That's where I'd wanna stay. And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. What? Kratos normal would have been fine. Why Kratos loud, guys? It's to get into the prediction of the message. The fuck, man?
Ryan, hey guys, in here to deliver your
God.
the flippity fuck is going on in here.
Wait. What does this mean? What is the pink bar? No, no! Ah! What the fuck? What the actual fuck, game? I thought they fixed the incest. I thought they fixed the incest. The last patch note was fixes the incest. What the fuck? The game. She's a toddler. How the actual fuck? What? Melon, blah, blah, blah. Well, I don't know what I just did. I might have. I have no clue. He who smelled it does it. Brilliant.
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
Clip it. Sure, I guess. It's probably not that fun. Ash, grooming, fish, grooming, tree. I'm the fucking... The witch people be fapping to woo sing moo and more people being poor keki woo. Can I just make normal ammo? I guess not. Hey, yo? It's a fucking carrot? Yep. As expected. This is truly Jolly's- No! It started me from the fucking start! Flip. Fly as low as possible. Okay, got it. Fuck, not in the wall. Don't intervene. This is the same choice. It's like when the cougar ate the puppy, ate mushroom. When the puppy got eaten, we let Daniel crunch the cougar. Crunch this fucking cougar. Let's go. Crunch the fucking cougar.
She's dead.
Go onto the ring and just do this. And it's pretty simple. Oh my fucking god! Oh! Oh! Like you Yo, what up guys? Hello, welcome. Hope you guys are all doing absolutely fantastic today. Hi Guten Tag, hi Cooper, hope you guys are doing lovely. Welcome in. I be playing more Trails of Cold Steel. A game where your students at a military academy, where you're special and can fight. We murdered the entire population of flying fish last episode. A game where you're on a trail, right? Crazy. Hey, at least we're not on trial. Maps of Cold Steel, right, dude? Ain't no way. That's crazy. That's wild. And imagine being on Purple Kick. That's disgusting. Talking about the railroads. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Trails of Cold Steel. Because we take the train everywhere. Oh. Then in Trails of the Sky, I'm assuming they take like a hot air balloon around or something. That's what the cover art looked like. One of those blimp things. I see. Huh. It's where airships make sense. That checks out. Whoa. Ain't no way. Hey, good evening, Paul. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing good. And then Zero and Azure is more specific than just how they get around. Ah, makes sense. Yo, Darcy Myths. Darcy Myths. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Darcy. How are you? Hope you're doing lovely. Just followed you. Well, thank you. How are you? I'm doing great. Hey, look up. Oh my god. Wow. The crazy art? No way. What kind of art? Let's see some. If you do !Discord, you'll see my Discord server. You know, feel free to just, you know, join and then put the art in my pics channel, you know? Could you make my stream look more professional? Whoa, that'd be crazy. That would be wild. I love how quick. Sometimes the people wanting to sell you art take forever. It's like, hi, how are you? This one was like, hi, how are you? Yeah. And when Discord is just, no, I don't like adding people I don't know on Discord. You can join my server, that's free for everyone. But I don't like adding people I don't know as friends, or messaging them. It's a me thing, I don't like it. If you only had Johnny, then how, right? How could everyone else see? You know, it's a very good point. But yeah, Discord friends are only for friends. Yeah. Apologies. Be crazy with the spoilers, right? I know, ain't no way, bro. Right, so last time we left off in the... We have to... There was something cool or something that we left off with, right? My demos picked up on none of them when I first played. I mean, yeah. Like, I see stuff we're probably gonna do, but... What does that mean? I don't know. Robbery at jewelry store. Yo, let's fucking Joe. Excuse me, are you in charge of the store? We're here on behalf of the local government to investigate a reported burglary. Yes, that's right, I'm the owner. You must be the students from Thor's military academy. Indeed, Class 7, Group A, at your service. This mission is crewing? Ooh, how exciting. Oh, thank goodness. We may yet have a chance to recover the Crimson Tiara. So that's the object that was stolen? Yes, exactly. It's embedded with priceless carnelian gemstones, captivating the hearts of all those who gaze upon it. It's the centerpiece of our display, under consideration to become a national treasure and valued at almost 100 million euro. Wow. No way, 100 million? That's so much. Favorite characters? Ooh, pretty pricey. Yeah, I'll say. If it was being displayed in that big showcase in the center of the room, wasn't it? I heard that the store was fitted with the best security system money could buy, so they could display the tiara safely. I'm afraid this is all due to my carelessness. There was no problem with our recently installed security system. The problem was me, falling right into Phantom Thief B's trap. Phantom Thief B? Huh? Wait, the Phantom Thief B? Then who's Phantom Thief A? I've heard all manner of rumors about him, but I still find it hard to believe this was actually his doing. The name sounds kinda familiar. Seems like Elliot and Marcus know him. Yeah, he's a thief with quite a reputation in the capital. He called himself a liberator of beauty, Phantom Thief B. And he made quite a name for himself with a string of major thefts a number of years ago. He's even gained an enthusiastic fan following for the daring and graceful methods used using his thefts. Every game. Oh, interesting. In some way. Oh, right. Oh, now I remember where I've heard his name before. He's a thief who managed to steal an orbital tank from the Imperial Army, right? Yeah, that's one of his most famous exploits. I seem to recall hearing that story myself. I wonder how one steals a tank. So, do we know how that tiara was stolen? Phantom Thief B is well known for sending the victim a card of them. Phantom Thief B is well known for sending the victim a card notifying them of his intended crime before he commits it. Did he send a card this time? Yeah, that's right. The card also contained this message. Your prized tiara has already been replaced with an imitation. However, that message was a feint. While we did have the utmost faith in the security system, we knew if anyone could get past it, it would be him. We decided to open the display case, check the tiara. As it turns out, that's what he was counting on us to do. So that's when he stole the tiara, huh? I'm afraid so. Unbelievable. So what? They're about to, like, inspect the tiara. He just runs in, snatches it, runs away. Base chat tells you he's gonna rob you and you still get robbed, right? Unbelievable. I assume you weren't able to get a good look at the culprit's face. Indeed, as soon as we opened the display case, all lights went out. By the time we got them back on, the tiara had vanished. I see. Sounds like he's no ordinary thief. With a piece as valuable as this, can you maybe explain how you decided it would be the optimal choice for this request? Of course, please take a look at this. B. To the owner of this fine establishment, know that I have the Crimson Tiara securely in my possession. Should you fulfill my conditions, I promise that it shall be returned to you unharmed. If not, I make no guarantees. First, you must not report this incident to the Railway Military Police. Secondly, you must deliver the other card here to the members of Thor's Military Academy Class 7, Group A. Group A? Huh? What does... how does bro know, like, the specifics? It's not just, like, deliver it to some students. Bro is, like, delivered to Thor's Military Academy Class 7, Group A. Like, what? Third, the aforementioned Group A must overcome the trial written on said card. Phantom Thief B. It really is addressed to us. These are social security numbers, dude. Wouldn't be surprised. I find the thief's apparent reveling in his crime somewhat unpleasant. Yet, on the other hand, he seems to be giving us a chance to get the tiara back. True. Do you have this other card that the thief mentioned? Of course, please take this. Bro really said salutations. Ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy Class 7, Group A. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, accept and overcome the trials I've placed before you. All of the keys lie within the Vermilion capital. The first key is the feet of a conqueror with a heart of lion. Statue. A riddle, is it? Give people a chance to win the stuff back. That's pretty cool. Is written in the city itself. The feet of a conqueror, the lion, statue, dude. Cards are first clues. Does seem that way. So you think you can help us out? We'd be happy to. Indeed, taunting us like that. I'm all for wiping that smug satisfaction off his face. Let's be off then. Thank you so much. Please find it. And the statue. Where is the statue again? It's. We'll jolly solve the riddles. Let's see. Plaza? I'll heal you, brother. At the feet of a conqueror. The conqueror with the heart of a lion. Could mean anything other than the statue of Emperor Drykles. Agreed, it's hard to hear a clue like that and not immediately think of Drykles the Lionheart. And the statue is the most famous monument of him here in Heimdall. Then chances are good we're in the right place. The card said look at his feet. Let's do it then. Here we go, it's the same type of card as the last one too. How did bro know that some kid wasn't just gonna pick up the card? I mean, it is a card with the letter B on it. Some kid could just be like, yo, card, cool, pick it. Take it with him. I assume we're correct then. Well, we won't know until we check. The second key is in the northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. Because he knows all. Ah. Northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace? Scavenger hunts, it seems. Making us to this whole rigmarole. Play along. Northeastern seat of the Prism. Northeastern seat. So northeast. Seat of the Prismatic Palace. Prismatic. Is that a color? Prismatic? What does prismatic mean? Off limits, turn back now. Okay.
This looks like a nice spot.
Hey Google. What does prismatic mean? Relating to or having the form of a prism or prisms? Oh, okay. Okay. Fission. I feel like maybe this is a red herring, like it's not this palace, it's some other palace. Prismatic Palace. Northeastern Sea, because we can't get here. So it feels like this is a red herring.
This is a big one.
Did he pay enough attention to know? Perchance not. Maybe the opera house or something? What else is palace like? Hotel? You haven't... Oh, I haven't changed my rod? It doesn't do that automatically?
Caught one.
Caught one. Ah, there we go. Well. I get the better rod and the fish gets away. L. Oh, I do have to press A? I've been doing it like most of the time.
Wow, this is
I just didn't know if that was necessary or not. Prismatic Palace. I mean, that looks kind of prismatic though, northeastern's that way. What is northeastern though? But it says seat, the northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace.
Just coming here reminds me of last night's ordeal.
Sounds like you had a rough night.
Aha! This must be the Prismatic Palace. Yeah, all signs point to the Crystal Garden, which leaves only the northeastern seat. I'm presuming it refers to an actual place one can sit. Or to investigate this bench in the north... Crystal Garden. Ah. Is that it? Ah. Right. Seems so. What's it say? Let's see. The third key is... At the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. Once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. Is that where we met Markias's dad for the first time and got like our tasks assigned? That was like a table. He's kind of important. He supported the city. The east of the city. Another riddle. What can we do but keep going? Seems fate has ordained that we should meet again. I recognize that voice. The first chapter. Ah. Who are you again? It's Baron Blanc. Oh, hey, this guy. We first met during our field study in Bereahard, I believe. Tres bien. I am most pleased to see you have not forgotten about me. If my eyes do not deceive me, you two have new face. You have two new faces among your throng today, no? Blanc Pog. It's nice to meet you. I've heard mention of you from my classmates. Has your search of beauty brought you all the way to Heimdall too? You could indeed say that. However, to meet not just in Bereahard, but among the picturesque elegance of the Vermilion capital as well. Truly, it seems that we are bound together by a destiny most inseparable. Would you not agree? Nothing that used the term gauntlet for instance then. Oh. Supported their gauntlets. I don't remember how they use the word gauntlet, because it's either like hands or gloves, but I've also heard it used in like games where it's like a bunch of fights back to back as a gauntlet. Most inseparable, do not agree. I'm not sure. He's a bit on the unique side, huh? Yeah, unique, let's call it that. I couldn't sense him coming at all though. Please, the intensity of your stares is positively withering. Or is it that my overwhelming beauty has clutched your heart so tightly that you cannot help but gaze in wonder? The first definition, hands? Okay. Alright. I'd bet all the mirror I have made such not the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's still much I must attend to. Wish you the best of luck with your studies. Hands, gloves. Okay, okay. And there he goes. Where did he come to convey to us? With that guy who knows? The gauntlets that supported the East. So I'm thinking of like a famous person who supported the East and maybe a statue of them on their gloves? I don't know. Another hint. Yeah, I will. And Stalin, please do what we can to recover it. Oh, okay, okay. The map feels like cheating. I don't know if I should use it or not. Support the east of the city. Map disrupt. Yeah, right. Guild branch. That makes sense. The gauntlets is supported the east of the city. The bracer go. Bracer! Oh, okay. If I remember that name, then that would have made complete sense. I forgot the name. I think it was symbol of the Bracer Guild, isn't it? It's their emblem too. Yeah, the once and east past mentioned in the note seem important as well. This building was once a branch of the guild. The bracers are Noah as the gauntlets are known as the gauntlets. Yeah. And braces are like things you'd put here on armor, right? So that would make sense. Like if I remembered they were called braces, gauntlets would have made like perfect sense. I would have like been like, yeah. Rod's the eastmost branch. The round table. Ah, here it is. I can't believe you trespass into our lodgings. You play his braces in sky. Ah. Indeed, though, from the look of things, it doesn't seem like he touched anything else. Still not a pleasant thought. Yeah, it's kind of creepy knowing he was here. Especially considering we don't know what he's actually after. Anyway, let's see what the next card says. The fourth key is on the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. Then you play as counter braces and crossbow. Whoa, there's braces and counter braces? Hey Navasa, what's up? How you doing? On the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. So water's edge seems dock. Steel bird could be a boat or a thing. Boat or a plane or something. Challenging one of that. Let's go to the docks. Or port, whatever. Erebonian supremacy, then you're wrong, homie. It's not bad, but just wrong. Steelbird. Maybe if the games were better. I don't even see the card on this one. What? Huh. On the other ones I could see the card. The steel bird perched at the water's edge. The last clue seems to like it might be referring to the crane here in Heimdall Port. That would make its white bird in these containers. Ah. Can't see a card attached to any of them though. Just got home tired heck, but home nonetheless. How's you? I am good, dude. I'm good. The clue did say it would be on the bottom. They should discuss whoever's in charge here. Now some trade the containers for us. Port Chief Dan Berto met him earlier today. Let's see if he's willing to help us. Damn, how the fuck did he get it there then? If they needed the port chief to lift up the shit. How the devil that gets stuck to the bottom like that? He wouldn't have been able to attach it without lifting the container. That been using the crane. Just picked it up. But when did he do it? None of us ever noticed anything suspicious. Well, he is supposed to be a master of disguise, right? Maybe disguise himself as one of the workers here. I can only guess as to how he might have done it, but there's definitely not something a normal person could pull off. That aside, what does the card say? Oh yeah, let's see. The final key is also hidden near the water's edge. The crimson crown you seek sleeps within a black ark, nestled in a steel car, then marches with the minutes. Tram station near the capital, near the palace. What's black ark? A black ship? Steel car? I'm assuming tram near the palace. Hidden in the water's edge. From indication say next one's Heimdall Port. I think Markias is the red herring boy. Final key in Crimson Crown. Looks like this is the last one. Unless it is just here. Of course it is. Markias just restarted. The steel calm. I guess the last key recurs to the Orbital tram. Like the best fit. Marching with the minutes. Tram schedule. Arriving, departing, present times. Starting at any point 4 trams in the city, so the tram is waiting for the appointed time. In a weird way, gets to the place then. Driver's mission, look inside. Favor, show what you need. Well, really, I get where you're coming from. Go and look around as much as you want. Thanks for your cooperation. I feel like it's not going to be here, though. I feel like it's somewhere near the palace. Because the whole thing about the crown, right? Or not. Never mind. Oh, I guess crown because the thing he stole was a tiara. Black Ark mentioned the card. Phantom Thief said taking no pains to hide it. Driver didn't notice it. Maybe found it left here not too long ago. I wouldn't be so sure. Anyone must have a look inside. There it is. Hey, nice. Inside the black case, there's a tiara embedded with dazzling carnelians. Such a fiery glow to it. Well, this is definitely the crimson tiara we've been running all over town looking for. So this thing's worth 100 million mira. I'm almost afraid to handle it. Yeah, we gotta be really careful getting this back to the jeweler safely. It's just a little silly goofy, yeah.
So the tiara really was in there, huh? Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been then?
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks.
I'll say. But hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
What's wrong, Reen?
Why are you staring at me like that?
I think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you, Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you Phantom Thief B?
Ah. I had a feeling it was gonna be him.
What?
What? The fuck?
This savory taste is why the unripe fruit
Phantom
is
Thief
the
Bleu
most
Blanc.
delectable of all.
Ah.
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask...
Fucking!
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B.
He's my
Allow
phone
me to
case. Oh,
introduce
right.
myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc,
Blue
otherwise
Blanc.
known simply as Phantom Thief B. Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits.
Wait, so he's not a baron? I thought he was a baron who was also a thief, but that's just a role he plays?
Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all. Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with.
Okay.
Your disguises, nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
Ah.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid.
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
Ah, does that interest you? Must there be a motive?
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed, a crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
Ah, what spirited youths you are.
What? How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve.
Just a quirky little boy, yeah.
Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I'll be watching your future achievements with keen interest.
I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I woke up like a couple hours ago.
Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
EPLO, I know, what the fuck? I meant to go out to drive at like 5.
He disappeared again.
That's quite a little trick.
Because the early morning people rate. I got 3 more ratings out of like the 5 trips, and one of them left me a tip. And like, I kind of missed the turn. I was supposed to turn left, and I was like, I got to the end of the turn. I was like, fuck. I braked, reversed. I was like, so sorry. Then turned, and they still tipped me. Oh man. Those were homies. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. They're like, nah, don't worry. It's alright, mate. Yo, I got 21 5-stars and 1 2-star. 4.86. Bro thought it was some action movie shit. Maybe that's why.
He might still be nearby. Let's search the area.
I can't believe that you were able to recover that tiara safely. How can I ever thank you? I almost get the impression we're the reason he stole in the first place. Maybe we should apologize to you. Oh no, not at all. Phantom Thief B's conquests have always seemed rather capricious. So, if he's in every single game, does that mean, like... This wasn't the first time, like, when we see Baron Bloblanc first time, was that the first time we've seen him outside of character, or... Or does he have, like, a secret identity in every single one of them? Other case they have for the tiara is like 6 times taller than it needs to be. I mean, like, it's the main showpiece, like, it gives more attention to it, so it's like, this is the main thing they have, it brings more attention, like, it makes it seem more grand. If it was a smaller case, it wouldn't be that exciting. He decided to use all of you as a convenient excuse for his latest escapade. Out of character before, I believe. Oh, okay. Given how fixated on us he seemed, I don't really think that's all likely. Well, better not say anything. Indeed, the last thing we want is to cause more confusion here. I'm afraid I can't offer you much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. All elements Sepith 500. Oh, nice. Appearance also just letters. Oh, okay. I see. So in Mira, we get like 5k from that? 500 Sepith? 5k? Or is it 50k? Not bad. What, it's like 100 million Mira? Element, not mass. Oh. Damn. We really saved something worth 100 million Mira and... L. It's a lot of Sepith, are you sure? It's alright to give us that much? It always feels like more than we deserve. Well, this is a jewelry boutique after all. We have more Sepith lying around than we know what to do with. Well, that does make sense. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. It's the least I could do after you've done all for us. All you've done for us. So element is the first few, right? It's not the ones that I never have enough of. Oh, okay. I thought it was every single Sepith, but I guess not. Phew, that was quite exhausting. Phantom Thief B was even more unpleasant fellow than I expected. Annoying to think his smug face was watching us the whole time. Yet though his name was pretty well known around here, he was plainly suspicious. Even when we first met him, I did not suspect he'd prove this much of a troublemaker. These are 7 non-mass ones. Oh, okay. So even like the time and ones, the fancy ones. Okay. Something wrong, Rain? I was just thinking he must be incredibly skilled. He disguised him so well that he was virtually unrecognizable. Not to mention all those other things he did. This with martial arts you were talking about, he'd definitely be at master level. Time space. Okay. I can't disagree, true. But why would someone like that try to mess with us? He specifically asked for Group A too, because I mean, fuck Group B. Though I can't imagine why. Maybe because he knew Reen was the only one who would ever, like, figure it out. Is it my father again? This is Class 7, Group A, Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hello, seems like you've been keeping yourself busy. I know it's you, Instructor Sarah. Ooh, got it in one, how'd you guess? Don't tell me, is it your smoldering love for your tragically beautiful teacher? I have many feelings about you, but love would be stretching it. You did hide everything on the east side of the city, so it was your jurisdiction. Oh, true. Anyway, you don't usually call us while you're out on field study. Is something wrong? Actually, there's somewhere I'd like to Group A to go. When you finish up what you have to do for your field study, I'd like you to head over to the Sanct District. Okay, let's see. That's where Heimdall Cathedral and the embassies are, right? I think Elise's Academy is somewhere around there too. Yeah, that's the place. I want all of you to assemble outside St. Astarias Girls' School at 5 o'clock. Group B will be there too. What? Don't worry, I will even inform the governor about this, so you go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Enjoy yourselves. That's an interesting thing to say. Have fun. Toodles. Unless you didn't mean that towards the girls' school, but like towards the capital or whatever they're doing. Like, do whatever you want and then go. And not like, enjoy yourself at the girls' school, you know? Hey, hold on. What's wrong now? It sounded as if the instructor's being a usual irresponsible self again. Pretty much. I don't know what she was thinking. She meant the gal. Yeah, okay. The rest of the team that they were assembled at St. Nastaria's Girls' School by 5 o'clock. Oh, I know where that is. The Girls' Academy for Nobles. Isn't that the one your sister attends? I have a few acquaintances who attend there myself, but I can't imagine why she'd have us all meet there. Girls' Academy, huh? I'm kind of curious. I'm sure she has her reasons, weird ones probably. It's almost evening, so we should finish up here and start heading over. The best way to get to the Sang district is by tram, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter where we catch the tram from, it'll pass through there. I almost dread to think what we'll have to do when we get there, though. Okay. I don't have time to do everything once we're arrive at the Sang district. Should we get going? There's nothing else to do, right? We should just go. Traveling to the Sang district will cause the main story to advance. Should be good, okay. No hidden quest yet. Okay, nice. Where'd your hair go? You're bald. Whoa! Ain't no way. Yeah, I got rid of it. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, dude. Damn, exclamation points above the lady's head. Damn, bold and weird our head shape. I know, right? My head shape is so weird.
They were wearing the
It's
same
really
uniform as
lumpy.
Green's sister.
Yeah, they must go to St. Estrella too.
So, the famous St. Estrella Girls' School is around here, huh?
Elliot, well, obviously, we were sent here to go there.
It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masters
You've got a
don't
weird
really
face.
visit.
Damn, okay.
Although I candidly support the school's
Turns me off for some
fostering
reason.
chastity and rejecting materialism.
Is he a... Wait, what? Fostering chastity, damn. Interesting.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Alright, Markias.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Markias outed.
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
At least he's not a 40. Yeah, I mean, that's true. At least he's the same age as the girls.
I was wondering.
Yeah, I think you did. Or maybe you didn't. No, I think someone else said something about someone's VA streaming on Twitch. Interesting, okay. I was wondering.
Did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts.
Oh, Twitch, I know. Imagine being on Twitch.
That alone was reason enough to look
I'm gonna go grab a drink or something. I don't know why I'm yawning so much, but maybe if I get a drink, I'll wake up a little. BRB. Angels like you. City wasn't made for you. Angels like city wasn't made for you. Sun City. Cow. Even open the fucking door.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
What?
They locked me in a room.
A room?
A rubber room.
A rubber room?
A rubber room with rats.
With rats?
And rats make me crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy?
Crazy?
I was crazy once.
Crazy once.
They locked me in a room.
A room?
A rubber room.
A rubber room?
A rubber room with rats.
With rats?
And rats make me crazy.
Crazy?
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 I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
A room?
A rubber room. A rubber room with
With
rats.
rats?
And rats make me crazy.
Crazy?
Crazy?
Crazy? I hope someone's gonna go clip that. Oh man. Dude, Rick Astley is fucking
Said, it's fine now. Frankie_Cato.
rude in this then. Fuck! It didn't let me re-grab, bro. No. Whoa, bro! No!
5, 4, 3, 2,
You predicting it?
1.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo? It's on random number generator, Kato. It's on random number generator. Okay, I think Kato is hacked into the Matrix. I appreciate you thinking that I've got a horse cock, but I mean, I don't know if you can use me as a centaur. If you want to, you can. I have no issue. Harry, I'm assuming. Let's get him to switch to kick so he can openly hate the nobles. Oh, damn, just realized my sub ran out. Wonder what happened to us and there no ads, right? Based. No ads. But I guess L, less emotes, I don't know. If only Zero was here.
I can totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
That interesting. Based.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos now.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I
Hello,
know,
it is
does
I,
seem to be a
Hero
wonderful school.
Pose, Alamat. What up, homie? How are you doing, man? Welcome. Great to see you, dude.
I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
I've heard that too.
Does Reen not know his sister is like best friends with the princess? We're doing great, homie. We're doing great. How are you?
You've seriously never heard of her?
Is that all Element Sepith times 313? Whoa, or 3,113? Whoa, ain't no way.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugent.
Wow, Flickscape. Reen does not keep up with Elisa's life.
She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Is that so?
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
And she said Reen was handsome. To his sister.
I figured as much.
Have you yet romanced anyone? Not anyone yet, unfortunately.
I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
First off, bro was talking about the all-girls school. And now he's talking about looking at pictures and magazines of the princess. Monkey has a little sus, dude.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise. Come to think of it. She has a twin brother too, Prince Cedric.
Any target? I'm thinking Alyssa. But if she does something to annoy me, then the teacher. In those, I know, but it just sounds sus. Who knows what Marcus is into? Maybe that's what he's into. I don't know.
He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, not romancing feel, Laura. Laura also kinda is I'm also kind of warming up to Laura right now, don't you? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, totally not. No. This is my natural color. You know, as you can see, it's matching. And my nails, oh, that's because I painted them. It's not because, you know, nails and hair are made of the same thing. And, you know, if you get hair dye on your nails, they become dyed like your hair. Dark blonde like Eustace's brothers, where like Rufus is platinum hair. Interesting. But yeah, I dyed it the other day.
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver.
So the camera's glowing like you're doing an OnlyFans ad.
He's Cedric and Alfin's older brother.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner.
Oh, OnlyFans.
It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
Also, Eustace can't succeed either
I feel
then.
like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
Ah, you must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel, after the crisis in Liberl was put to rest.
He hasn't answered. Can you romance Elliot? I hope not. I mean, he was like, damn, all these beautiful ladies in our class, who can help but gawk at them, but also look at the men too. Eustace the younger brother. Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact. I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant.
This is the plot of the Sky Games. Yeah. So was he the main character, or like at least one of the main characters?
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor too.
Well, this guy's exploring every possible women not going for me because of men.
And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh, you're all here already.
Ah, you made it.
Okay, so in order, I think right now my pick would be Alyssa, which is her. And then Sarah, the teacher. And then Laura. Who else is there? I know Fee, but I don't really feel much for Fee, and then Emma is just not my type. If you can't get any bitches, become one. George Washington ignoral address. Oh yeah, brother. Emma and Fee, yeah. Then it's probably Fee than Emma. Emma is just, I don't know, not my type. And it's just Alyssa just feels like the canon romance. Just like the way the story's been going. It just feels like she's like intended. Best quote of good old pal George. There are a couple more, but spoilers. Okay, yeah.
It's good to see you all again.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end too?
As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
Every time.
Push is the default now, but later on, I don't know. I see. Okay.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
It's like, Sarah's very interesting, but I feel like as the romance option for a student, I don't know if it works. I mean, way later in Reverend Daybreak. Yeah, okay. Because, I feel like Reen and Laura feel more like, you know, brother-sister type than like romance-ish. But I like their connection as well. I don't know.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Wait, did you two...
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Of course. I apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now. Really? That's great! It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms.
I see.
Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
That's girls for you.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
Okay, Elliot.
That must be Heimdall Cathedral's bell.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say? It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Almost? What time did they say? Was it like 5:01?
Reen?
Elise, what are you doing here?
If he was one of you Brits, he's in beans and toast. Reen comes to her school and is like, what are you doing here? At her school. I don't know how I hate some pixels for literally no reason. At the gate at the end of the school day. Like,
Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Yes.
did he even say anything about visiting her? He probably didn't.
I see all of your
Oh, it's a boarding
classmates
school,
are
right.
with you, too. It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
Wait a minute. Are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5
Oh.
o'clock sharp?
Interesting.
Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what?
Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here? Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine.
Ooh.
Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear. She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Estraya Girls' School. I hope you'll enjoy your visit. Right this way.
Famous floating. Boys! I think I've seen the uniform for Thor's Military Academy. My brother studied there when he was younger. Military Academy, Emperor Dracula, and they are commoners to all. Wow! Commoners! Is that Lady Laura? He's transferring her. Blonde boy Eustace, he's so regal. Boy's a foreigner, he's so tall. That Reddit's. Hey, yo! Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way someone said Elliot was cute. Maybe like a little puppy dog. He's like, oh, he's so cute. We certainly do be the stars of the show today, of course. And Laura's as popular as ever. Can't say being admired doesn't feel nice, but... Oh, he's so cute. Loads Glock. Please don't be too hard on them. We don't have many opportunities to meet people from outside the school. You think that boy in the front is a commoner? I'm not sure, but either way, he looks so handsome. Just look at the rabbits, Elliot. How do you think they know Elise? Actually, you're right. This is kind of uncomfortable. Are they all the same age as you, Elise? I don't know, and I don't care. Huh?
What's in here?
It looks like an indoor garden.
But this is Garten.
This is the Academy's rose garden.
Why does it say Garten on the thing?
The person who called you here is waiting inside. Who did call us here anyway?
Oh, guys can't read German. It's German?
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
Your Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you. Please show them in.
Oh.
No way.
Hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me. I knew it.
Princess Alphen.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Alphen. Alphen Rice Arner. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Elise, cheer up. I'm sorry, all right? I was only trying to tease you a little. Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead. Well, that aside, it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Aw, thank you. I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in St. Estrella too. But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills. I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too.
Angelica. Dance on my garden, how was it? Oh my ex. Bike girl, yeah. Do some hyperfixation one, yeah.
Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself. Your Highness. Got you to look. But
So even if they're best friends, she still calls her Your Highness?
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
So Marquis isn't about to like pull out the hardest what's the slur against the nobility? At least still just a baron's daughter. True. But like we still call Eustace, you know. I guess princess is more than high family or whatever. Marquis isn't winding up the hardest bourgeoisie or something. I don't know. I don't know what kind of slurs he has against rich people, but he wasn't winding any of them up for the royalty, you know?
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Me too. Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elfin.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Schwarzer. Elise has told me so much about you.
Ooh.
Your Highness?
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Reen? Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favorite. Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
Whoa, that's crazy. Not like it's his favorite game or anything, and not like he recommended it to me or anything. Like, no way. That's crazy. Damn, brothers owned by the princess. Oof.
What?
So many coincidences, man. Although, I mean, she's nobility, who knows?
Your Highness! You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart,
Like I was playing Jonathan.
family.
So many coincidences, man, right?
And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply
Aww.
can't suppress these feelings any longer.
That's really sweet.
I have 2 brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
I couldn't possibly. I mean...
That's enough, Your Highness.
Damn, what if, listen here, what if Cooper really played it? Whoa. No way. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little. Anyway, that aside, the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me. There is someone else who would like to meet you.
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean? Hey, isn't that...
A guitar? No, a lute?
Oh, it seems he's arrived. Oh,
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
Brother? Question mark? Is that the brother? The older one? I feel like he has different hair.
it's a pleasure to see you
Oh, it
again.
is, yeah. Yes, maybe?
And you as well, young lady. Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable.
What's his name? Olivet? Is this Olivet? Oh, no, I don't know.
Who's this guy?
I'm not sure, though I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
I serve as a music instructor in the
Oh,
hallowed
okay.
halls of this fine academic institution.
Question of Matt Mercer is Matt Mercer.
In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school.
Like, yeah, bro should not be looking for love in a girls' school. Oof.
But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens? Ah, the romance.
I'm sorry, what? Untainted cloister of Jew-eye maidens? What? Bro's out here looking for underage virgins. That's what it means. Untainted cloister, virgin, dew-eyed maidens. If he's in a school with these girls like 15,
Could he be?
Ow! I think that's quite enough. Any more of that and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my
Ah, okay.
dears.
This guy.
Oh, wait. So this is...
Whoa.
Indeed.
What was the hell? I already have etching.
Tis I, Olivert Rice Arner. also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the Debaucherous Prince. I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness. I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's?
Wait. So he's also a director? Eustace's brother. Someone's... who? Elise's mother. Marquias's father. And Olivet. Are they the board of directors or whatever? He's not just director. He's the chairman. Oh, okay. Oh, right.
I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you. Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Indeed, I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the imperial family serves as chairman of the board.
Oh. Him, Rufus, and Carl. Yeah.
At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberl 2 years ago.
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl. As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's Military Academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
Yes, the idea was mine. Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7. And why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
This moment is probably way more epic if you've played, like, the previous games then. It's like, whoa, it's the guy! I don't know, it's always like seeing people from, like, the previous games return in, like, a different story. It's always sick. Like Kenny in The Walking Dead Season 2, or, like... who else? Fucking! It's like, Pog, it's... Olivia! Oh, man. I was like, what are the games that I played like that? Because there's definitely a bunch of them where there's like, it's a different story, but then there's like one returning characters. You just Olivia and the others? Oh, interesting. What other games can I think of like that? It's like a character who returns maybe like later in the game from God of War. I guess. Who returns in God of War though? Sort of undercover identity. Ah, I mean, that's a good undercover identity, you know, just take one letter off, add one letter in the middle. Boom. Fully changed his last name. Okay, I mean, still, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I can think of, like, so many times that's happened in games. I just can't think of any, like, the names of any of them. Huh, anyway.
That is one of the reasons, yes. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts. Not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology.
True.
Even between nations. In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need. We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's...
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it. Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision. Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in it. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. And that was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see. Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother. But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to. Your Highness!
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh?
The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it.
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors. As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide. And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day, you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country. Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. You're students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life.
Whoa, he said what did he say? I zoned out.
Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light. Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
Well, she's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation. She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself. She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Wow.
Wait. Purple lightning?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers. She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status. Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
Damn. Thanks for seeing us out. I never would have guessed you were friends with Princess Alphen of all people. I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine. And bro, remember anything I just said. Hey, Elise. Thank you for taking the time to come here today. Take care on the way back to your lodgings. We will, thank you. Thanks for showing us around. Good night. Good night, everyone. Damn. Well, that sounds like she's mad at Reen. Wait. Reen on his way to not care about his sister anywhere near as much as she cares about him. Don't worry. I can kind of understand where she's coming from. I doubt anyone would guess that Her Highness would extend such a bold invitation to you. I'm not sure how that's my fault. Ah yes, I almost forgot. Reen, I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Of me? Your Highness? Oh, you're gonna ask him? But of course, you see, tomorrow I'll be attending a garden party, sponsored by the local government at the start of the festival. Or rather, Marquis's father invited me to attend. Yes, I seem to recall hearing that myself. That's one at the Crystal Garden Matter Park, right? Hell, Reen, just be worse, right? Indeed, anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping that you'd join me as my dance partner, Reen. Does that mean... Do you think Her Highness knows that I'll sing and dance today at a wedding tomorrow? I'm sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation. So there's no denying when you would interpret that way. Hold on a minute. I don't think I can. I mean, it would be an honor, but it's just like too great of an honor for someone like me. Not at all. Your father may be a baron, but the Swarshers have long had deep ties with the imperial family. I apologize if it comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite Eustace. I see, well, I can't deny that. You needn't apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Eustace, you're not helping. Anyway, I don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep from tripping over my own feet. Is that so? Elise once told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer, that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Reen? Reen just can't dance. Apparently he can? Bro is lying to the princess? Bro does not have Riz. Well... I understand. Damn, bro. It was rude of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such short notice. And besides, don't suppose you have much interest in dancing with a little girl like me. You just want to Riz the princess here, that's true. It's the same with Sarah. She was like, oh, because of your love for me. And he's like, I feel a lot of things towards you, but love is not one of them. It's like, damn, dude. Fucking savage. This is what it meant, Your Highness. That's my sister, right? She really knows how to twist the knife. Your Highness, please, you too, Prince Olivert. Looks like they're having fun. I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch. I get the feeling they aren't all like this. I see now. How would it not cross my mind? Perhaps that you already have your heart set on somebody else? Is there someone you're already courting? Oop, Alyssa with the exclamation mark. Ooh, Laura with the dot to dot. How well do you? I'm possibly dying to know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. Wait, I mean... Look at this one. Just turn that down gently. Very well, I shall relent this time. Huh? Huh? Next year I'll be 16, just like your sister! That's when I'll be making my debut into high society, so I'll be very happy if you give my invitation some thought. Well, aren't you the lucky one? Her Highness really seems to have taken a liking to you. It really ought to have just have accepted her invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. Nah, I doubt it. It seems like she just took an interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. She didn't seem all that serious about it, so I figured she was trying to tease the two of us. Can't deny it seemed that way, but I got the impression that, wasn't all that was going on there. You weren't the only one feeling nervous the whole time. Prince Oliver was even more unusual person than I heard. No doubt about that. He seemed entertained to be around. To think that he's the one who made Class 7 possible. He seemed easygoing, but hear him talk about our class made what we're doing feel even more important, and besides, he gave us plenty of other useful info. Yeah, including the fact that the board of directors seem to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motive seems incredibly suspicious. Agreed. Hearing about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop too. I wouldn't have imagined she used to be a bracer. Maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest you can be too. At a history fee. Wait, what was she? Which rank? Yep, the guild is every Jaeger's Corps main competition after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during our operations. Really? Unbelievable. I almost forgot about this good old day Sarah was a... Oh, okay. Instructor? Youngest bracer to reach A. Ah, yo, me and Sarah are matching hair color right now. How long have you been there? So it looks like you finally found out about my work history, huh? I guess it kind of tarnishes my ravishing adult charm a bit then. Hate to break it to you, didn't I? Bro! Shh, did you hear an old maid sighing? Why, what was that? Based. Good evening, everyone. Captain Claire. This is quite the unusual combination. Let me be the first to assure you that this wasn't my idea, but the governor's asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field study is being put on hold, instead you get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. Oh? What evil schemes? Sarah, could you maybe not try and put them off entirely before I even had the chance to explain? Actually, there is a matter I'd like all of you to help us with. I've discussed this with the governor and he decides that this would be the best way to handle the issue. Now, if you'd be so kind just to get on board, I'll explain everything to you at the command post in Heimdall Central Station. Terrorists? Indeed, I'm afraid we have no choice but to define them as such. Unfortunately, we have no clue as to their aim, nor do we know the names of the group's members, its size, or its history. At present, it doesn't even seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. That's a lot of unknowns. Would I be correct in assuming that the man we met in the North Highlands who was trying to start a war as a member? Ah. I don't remember him, but he looks like a creep. Oh wait, it's G or something, right? So he's one of them, huh? He said his name was Gideon or G or something like that. So that's what the man you encountered in the Highlands was up to. He does sound like the terrorist type. And you think he and his group are going to try something tomorrow in the first day of the summer festival? We're currently operating under that assumption, yes. Whoa, it's the guy. Whoa. The summer festival will last 3 days, but unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. It's been a month since the incident in Nord. If they intend to make their next move soon, tomorrow is a likely time. I'd have to agree, terrorists do love their time in the spotlight after all. And considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. First you gather arms and other like-minded allies in secret, then you reveal yourself with a bang and keep going in quick succession. That's the typical terrorist MO. I see. And you want us to assist with countermeasures against them? Right, the RMP will be joining forces with the Heimdall military police to bolster the capital's security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence that there will be no holes in our security. That's where you come in. You'll be assisting our security measures as a reserve force. It'd be sure nice if the guild was still active here. That would have come in mighty handy right about now. Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm sorry. You do know that the RMP has no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? Oh, really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make their opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried. Well, wow, these two really seem to have a messy history between them. I'm sure it looks that way, especially where the guild is concerned. Although it sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossbell recently. So what's it going to be? Whether you choose this as your field study task for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the governor needs to take care of, like you've been doing the last 2 days. The summer festival is a busy time, after all, lots of little details to be squared away. I think I speak for Group A when I say we'll be glad to join in with the anti-terrorist countermeasures. Group B feels the same. Alright then. Thank you for your assistance, everyone. Now let's move right along to confirming the patrol routes we'll be following. Whoa, 11? It's kind of late. Wow, this place sure brings back memories. Up until about 1.5 years ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week. Really? I wouldn't be surprised if I'd seen you around before then. Well, I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right, works as a piano teacher? Seriously, wait. She did say she knew someone who worked at the guild. Guess she was talking about the instructor? Still, instructor, what is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? I've been wondering that for a while now myself. The guild used to be pretty active here in Erebonia, right? Well, yeah. The direct cause was the guild branches all over the country being blown up, but I'm sure you already know that. The culprits were a Jaeger corps hired by a nasty bunch the guild was at odds with at the time. Well, still is, but anyway, thanks to a dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then, the Imperial government had its eye on us. They started making life difficult for us, took away the most of our guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Eventually, the branches here started closing one by one with no real prospect of ever reopening. So that's how it was. Instructor. Don't worry, your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. We're talking about Chancellor Goliath Osborne, representative of the Imperial government, I assume. Yeah, him and his cronies are in the Imperial Intelligence Division. It's kind of like a sister organization to the Railway Military Police. Anyway, after that I was out of a job. That's when Principal Van Dyke came and offered me a position at the academy. I started as a combat instructor last spring, but after that I wound up being chosen as your class's homeroom teacher. I still help out the guild from time to time, though. That's how I ended up bringing in our Jaeger princess here. Knock it off. So that's what happened. You mentioned that a Jaeger corps was responsible for the attacks. What was it? What was its name? Oh, it wasn't the same group Fee used to run with. They were called Jester. Not a particularly high-ranking outfit. I see. Worried about me? Well, I did suspect it was likely a different corps. From the sound of it, the Jaeger's fee you belonged to was a pretty large one, though. Oh, definitely, she was with Zephyr. The leader was an insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. You name a combat specialty, Zephyr had it covered. They were the only corps in par with the Red Constellation, which had its roots in the berserkers of the Middle Ages. They caused me plenty of trouble back then when I was still a full-time bracer. Look who's talking, you caused us plenty of trouble yourself. It's hard to believe this all happened to people who we actually know. Yeah, it sounds like more like a story out of some novel. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of the any Jaeger Corps. I figured that was the case. Generally, Jaegers are interested in just two things, money and fighting. That Gideon guy you encountered in the North Highlands doesn't seem to fit that description, though. If I had to guess, let's say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. A grudge, huh? Well, it's hard to say anything for sure. I never met him myself. From what I understand, he did seem particularly tenacious. He was definitely that, which means we're really going to have to step it up for our patrol tomorrow. Your involvement is just a precautionary step, but if you're going to help, give it your best, I say. Seems like your teamwork is smoother than ever too, so all the better. Anyway, it's late, so get your report written and get some sleep. I'm going to crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs. Ah. The instructor never changes, does she? You sure? She seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. Now that you mention it, she did seem far more forthcoming with information than usual. Maybe she's feeling a bit weird being back in her old workplace. You might be right, still I guess I'm not really in any position to be worrying about her. We'll have to do our best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure everything goes smoothly. Agreed. Alright, the sooner we get that report written, the sooner we can get some sleep. That night. I thought I heard something outside. Maybe I should check it out. Let's see, who is it? What's going on? It sounded like footsteps. Did someone go downstairs? Oh. Instructor Sarah? Oh, did I wake you? I just thought I heard something, so I came to see what it was. Can't sleep? Nah, just feeling a little nostalgic being back here, I guess. Years ago, someone suggested that I become a bracer, and that's what I did. I spent my days working with a bunch of odd friends and companions, going through request after request. It seems weird now, but how busy I used to be back then. It does sound like work kept you on your toes. Still, this building must mean a lot to you, huh? Yeah, it does. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish I could go back to these days sometimes. It was definitely exhausting, but I guess I was usually having too much fun to notice. More than anything, I really felt like I belonged there. Oh. Don't get me wrong though, I really enjoy my work now too. You do? How could I not? I ended up becoming your class's instructor. As far as I'm concerned, life's just as fulfilling now as it was back then. No need for you to get all soft and start worrying about me. Alright. I'll keep doing whatever I can, so you'll always feel like you belong here in Class 7. Thanks. Look at us up in the middle of the night talking away like a couple of barflies. If we had a bottle or two here, I would have loved to drink until dawn with you. But we're all out. Tragic. You do know I'm too young to drink, right? Well, we should probably get back to our rooms and get some sleep. Tomorrow's gonna be another action-packed day, and we'll know the rest we can get. Too true. I'll be counting on you again tomorrow, instructor. You need my tender mercies too. You've got some hard work coming your way, so you better get a good night's sleep.
Keep up the good work.
Ooh. Late at night, early morning. Best time. The time.
The time is
Oh.
finally at hand. At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber. Yeah!
Comrade G, all of the necessary preparations are complete.
Comrade?
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
Whoa, wonder who that is. Whoa.
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us.
A flute?
Tomorrow, the people of this land
Whoa, it's the
will
guy.
know our name.
Whoa.
My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all. Yeah!
Day of the Summer Festival. So that guy has a flute, but Elliot has a violin that he can't play for shit. Advantage? Group A. Heading over to the railway military police's command post. Give me a call in your Arcus if you find anything during your patrols. Okay. Will do, instructor. Leave it to us. Still, I was expecting Captain Claire to be our point of contact. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to agree to cooperate with the railway military police. I'm not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious. I'm having them this once acting as your point of contact, but I won't let them forget for a minute that they owe me. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Tell Fiona thanks for the breakfast. Sure thing. Alright, we should get moving too. We've got our designated areas, so we'll be patrolling them one by one, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. Instructor Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. Let's be off then. Yeah. I'm guessing the city's gonna be packed with people since it's the first day of the summer festival. That's all the more reason we need to stay especially vigilant. Do not go to the park. Right. Why? That's where the dance is or whatever, right? Yeah, so we don't go? Oh, okay. What's wrong, Milton? Oh, hi, Elliot. Okay, that's what I see. A pretty interesting rumor floating around at the moment about someone just vanishing all of a sudden. Did you say vanishing? Do you know any more details? Oh, caught your interest, I say. I don't know, there's some good stuff, might have been too juicy to share. Speak up. Or we'll force it out of you. Right, okay, I get it, dang, you two are scary. So yeah, like I said, someone from one of the apartments around here just straight up vanished. The caretaker came back to check on them this morning and found the room as empty as if no one had ever lived there. The only thing left in there was the key to the room. That's quite the curious statement. Yeah, especially since they disappeared without even telling anyone. I've never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival either. Maybe they had a reason they had to move out so quickly. Do you think this might be related to the terrorists in some way? Sounds like kind of a stretch. Whoa there, you guys seem like you got some good material. What's this about tearing wrists? Come on, fill me in. Tearing wrists. Don't worry, it's nothing important. There does seem to have some substance behind this rumor though. Agreed. I think we'll do well to keep the story in mind. That's all there is to investigate in Alto Street. We should move on to the other part of the city. I mean, If someone's room has been completely cleaned out as if no one lived there, then bro probably just moved away. Being like, oh no, he disappeared. If all his stuff was still there, then sure, but bro cleaned up. Tree! Hidden quest on Vanka Street, okay. What's the hidden quest? Guy with briefcase outside Plaza Bifrost. Right.
Woohoo! I'm on a roll! I can almost taste that grand prize.
Crow?
Ah, hey guys! How's that field study coming along?
Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here?
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the Academy during the summer festival. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Oh, so Elliot wouldn't have missed it regardless.
Meaning?
The summer races, of course.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse racing? We're minors. We're not allowed to place bets.
Of course, Marquez is a fucking stickler for the rules.
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that?
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over in the Song district. Peace.
Peace.
Thanks.
Come on, goddess, let me win that prize.
That seems a rather pedestrian thing to pray for.
So irresponsible.
That looks like there's still places here we haven't explored. Let's go look somewhere else.
Alright, looking for briefcase, bro. Briefcase, bro. Is that him? No, it's not. I do hope he notices it comes back here. I wonder what's wrong. I don't know, he kind of stands out in that suit, though. We should ask. Excuse me, is something the matter? Are you speaking to me? As a matter of fact, I'm trying to find the owner of this briefcase. A lost briefcase, huh? Where'd you find it? Slow down now, it's not quite accurate to say I found it, or that he lost it. I actually have this exact briefcase, you see. As fate would have it, I bumped into the owner of this one earlier, which led us to mistakenly taking each other's. That's ridiculously unlucky. What an absurd coincidence. I could scarcely believe it myself. I came back here the moment I realized, hoping he'd do the same, but he's yet to turn up. That explains things. Regardless, I plan on waiting for a while longer. Thanks for lending me a friendly ear, though. You're welcome. Could we offer more aid rings? Would you mind if we lend you a hand? You might want to find him if we ask around. Are you sure? I'd feel terrible burdening you like that, but so we simply waiting for him to return may not be the most effective method here. Don't worry about us. You're all so kind. Are you truly sure about this? We wouldn't offer if we weren't. Thank you so much. Alright, if I'm going to be relying on you, then I should probably introduce myself. The name is Bond. I'm currently employed as a banker in Cross Bell. I've only come here to Heimdall a few times, so I'm not all that familiar with it. Your kindness means a lot to me. I'm glad we noticed you then. Yeah, no one's been in a situation like this when they're abroad. Would you mind telling us about the owner of this briefcase? Of course, he was a rather old fellow, wearing both a suit and a hat. Oh, and there's a guidebook in this briefcase that details the major attractions of the summer festival too. It mentions Princess Alfrin's limousine passing through the Garnier district during this afternoon's parade. And next to that was a little note that read, "Don't miss this." That's about all I can tell you, unfortunately. I think that might have been enough. Guess we should ask around in the Garnier district first then. He may be there already. Finding him should prove difficult with the description we receive, especially when we know the exact model of briefcase to look out for too. Is there anything notable in your briefcase? The bunny plush I bought for my daughter would stand out the most, I imagine. Understood, we'll keep that in mind. We'll start searching immediately. Thank you, I really hope you'll find him. What's wrong? You notice something? I thought I said someone suspicious. You think it was one of the terrorists? We can typically depend on fees and sticks in times like this. Might have been my imagination. Lots of people except for the festival here could be one of them. Either way, that's something we should note in our report. Like Laura said, your instincts tend to be accurate. Yeah, agreed. That's all there is to investigate at Vanequist Street. Try to meet to the other area of the city. Alright, Garnier and briefcase. Welcome, are you here for some fresh juice? Unfortunately not, there's something we'd like to ask you. Rain asked Jonathan if he'd seen the man in the bond to describe to them. Yeah, I saw a guy like that not long ago then. Bro, is EP. I know, it's crazy. I don't know if I'm EP or just, I don't know what it is. I don't think I'm sleepy, but... So he was an exact match? Yeah, old man with a briefcase wearing a suit and hat, right? Bingo! That must be him. We're actually trying to find him. Did he tell you anything that might have given you an idea where he was going? He did ask me if this was a good place to sit down and relax around here. Mentioned he wanted somewhere simple since everyone's so expensive. Where you tell him to go? I recommend Alto Street, which isn't too far from him in retrospect. Maybe I should be more specific and recommended a store. Oh, where Elliot lives. Yeah, if that's where he is, then checking Etoile is probably our best bet. Allow us to make our way over there. Thank you for your cooperation. No worries. Going to Etoile. Hey, Ring, check out that briefcase over there. This must be the guy we're looking for. Excuse me. Why, hello there. Is there something you need from me? Funny you should ask. Rin explained the mix-up to the man, asking him to check the contents of his briefcase. Really? Well, let me check. The man opened up his briefcase and checked the contents. Oh no, this really isn't my case. You were right. Please take this to this bond person right away. Please accept my apologies for not noticing sooner. I don't come to Heimdall that often either, so your quick thinking saved us both. Oh no, I can't take credit for this. All thanks to these students that things worked out. All I did was stand here and wait. These young men and women are so kind. Once again, allow me to express my thanks to all of you. Not everyone would take the time to search for me like you did. I'd like to second that. Part of me was worried that I wouldn't be able to return to Crossbell. But now I can, all thanks to you. There's really no need to thank us, really. We didn't do that much. That's hardly true. Please take this as a little something from Crossbell. It's not much, but I hope it'll convey my appreciation. We meet again, Mishi. Are you sure we can have this? I insist. Thank you. Isn't that what he bought for his daughter, or is that something else? Is there anything else you need before we leave? No, I think everything is going to be just fine. Thank you once again. August. Here's the entrance to the underground waterway. What would something like this be doing in a residential area? Especially with all the monsters in it. That's just Heimdall. They find entrances to the underground areas from time to time, but it's not much cause for concern. Everyone's smart enough to know that they shouldn't go near them. That puts me at ease. Nonetheless, everything seems to be in order here. What if they're using it as a hideout, Huh? What's wrong, V? Did you notice something? Nothing. Chances nobody's in there right now. Nice to know. Robin's the footprints we left when we came out of here yesterday are gone. And what does that mean? It's likely someone went in there yesterday after we came out. Plaza in the port, okay. They erased any evidence that would suggest they had erasing our footprints in the process. Sound about right? Are you certain you're not overanalyzing this? Not completely. It doesn't hurt to keep in the back of the minds at the very least. That's all there is to investigate in the Oz district. Time to move on to one of the other areas in the city.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Go.
They got it.
There are more people out than there were
They must have all
yesterday.
come to see the Imperial family's parade.
The palace sure looks festive today. The Imperial family's parade starts here, doesn't it? It's pretty nuts. Yeah, they've even got special security arrangements for the events. I've heard that the limousines they'll be using have high-quality shielding to stop bullets and explosives too. I guess you can't be too careful with members of the Imperial family. I've heard much about the skill of those in the Imperial Guard too. Seeing them in person appears these stories are all true. They should be able to handle any crisis that may unfold here. Yeah, I think we can rest easy. That's all there is to investigate in Drakel's Plaza. There's more city to see, though, so let's keep moving. What an ideas name are we supposed to do now? You're telling me young folks these days can't count on any of them. Is there some kind of problem here? Are you all those students from yesterday? As a matter of fact, we do have a bit of a problem in our hands right now. What kind of problem? Well, it's nothing you to worry about, but last night a bunch of our younger workers up and quit just like that. Most of them hadn't been here more than half a year. They just started really getting used to the work too. Now thanks to that, our schedule's been thrown all out of whack. That is a significant problem. Is there anything we might be able to lend a hand with? No, this one's all on us. We should be able to fix our own problems after all. If they were going to quit, they could have at least stuck around long enough to train their replacements. I'll bet they all got caught up in the festival hoopla and just decided to cut out of work altogether. Is it too much to ask for a few hands to appreciate a good day's work? Something about this sounds kind of fishy. I get that people would be all excited about the summer festival, but enough to quit their jobs? The timing does seem suspicious. Yeah, let's keep this in the back of our minds for now. That's all there is to investigate here. Time to move on to one of the other areas. Oh my, aren't you the military academy students from the other day? Ooh. So we meet again. Did you come all the way here just to see me? Underground more to go to the park. Oh, okay. Miss Clotilda. I don't think we get another chance to meet you. Hello again. Actually, we're here as part of a field study again. We're doing a patrol of the city. From the hotel. Yeah, okay. Isn't that a shame? But I'm so glad to see you're all working so hard. I see the two of you were able to make peace too. I'm surprised. How could you notice such a small change when you met us 2 days ago? Oh, was I right? It's just a feeling that might be the case. Call it a woman's intuition. Anyway, have you noticed any significant changes since we last talked? Well, thanks to your taking care of that beast, I've been able to truly relax during that stay. I've slept wonderfully these past couple nights. But now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious-looking group of people near the hotel last night. You did? There were 2 of them talking in the back alley near here. Hats pulled tightly over their heads. When they noticed me trying to sneak a peek, they panicked and vanished into the night. I did overhear them talking about a plan of some kind, though. A plan? That does sound rather suspicious, although we don't know enough to say for certain. Yeah, it does sound like something we should keep in mind. Thank you for your help. I'm very happy to be of service. Still, I'd love to stay here and talk for a while, but I'm afraid my schedule is a little booked up at the moment. Are you busy doing something for the festival? Yeah, I was invited by a member of the Imperial family to sing at the banquet being held by the palace tonight. It was actually on my way to rehearse for it. I see. I wish you'd go and watch, but I doubt there's any chance of that. Obviously. Well, good luck. We wish you all the best. The same to you. Anyway, goodbye for now. That's a pro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're the one who ends up feeling encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to surprise. That's all there is to investigate in the Garnia district. Time to move on to one of the other areas. Interesting.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Here we go.
turn.
Of course.
Right. Here we go. We'll cut our own.
Hell slugs.
Watch out, guys!
My turn.
Right.
It's my turn. There's no time to wait.
Wait, is Marcus doing the least damage now? Bro, hella mapping.
We're out of formation.
Damn it.
Okay.
Right.
Not the balls.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I'll
Of course. Evil will fall.
Oh, true.
Stay on guard and don't get
Here
cocky.
we go.
Right.
Of course.
Leave it to me.
Base deck counts as all damage. Ah, okay. I see. So what did that do? Well, here we are back in Matter Park. It still feels weird using the underground passage to get here. The atmosphere is really different than it was just the other day though. This area seems to be extremely well guarded. The soldiers patrolling the park appear to be from the Heimdall military police. It looks like the Imperial Guard from Val Flame's palace is in charge of security of the Crystal Garden itself though. I imagine security going to be airtight considering the garden's party be held here. Dog. Yeah, especially with Princess Alphen in attendance. This level of security probably is standard when it comes to members of the Imperial family. It makes it a problem then. Gets you to AP. Oh, interesting. What are you doing over there? How did you manage to slip through our security? Where did you come from? Regardless as intruders. Looks like we found a little hole in their security. I don't think this is the time to pat us on the back. Yeah, monkeys be like, dude, we're gonna go to jail. Need to explain what happened. I see you're students from the military academy, are you? There's a secret passage here all along, and extends the underground tunnels as well. We had no records of this at all. We discovered it purely by coincidence during our field study. Marcus would have been in jail twice, right? However, it's certainly not implausible that it might be used by unsavory groups to breach security. We'll station some of our men to this area at once. I hate to admit it, but you really helped us by bringing this to our attention. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. We're just happy to have been of assistance. Now it makes sense why we should go through there. This area should be fine now. Yeah, let's move to somewhere else. Hey. Huh. This guy. I thought I smelled something familiar. Hey, isn't that... Oh, Patrick, you're here too. But of course, I did receive my personal invitation to the garden party after all. I see you're all tied up with your field studies or whatever you call them even on such a fine day. You poor souls. He really does get under my skin. I've gotten used to it already. Are you alone today? I was under the impression that your butler, Celeste, didn't always attend you, but I don't see him today. It's true, he's often by my side. But I spend plenty of time on my own as well. Don't take me for one of those useless nobles who can hardly lace his boot without his butler's help. I always got the impression his butler was there more to keep an eye on him. Did you say something? Me? Of course not. Well, I wouldn't want to get in your way. I'm sure they have you running all kinds of menial errands. Meanwhile, I intend to introduce myself to Princess Alphen. Try not to be too jealous now. Now, if you excuse me. Don't think she's into you, bro. I can't seem all that jealous considering all the time we spent talking with her yesterday. She even invited Ring to be her dance partner. You know, after seeing that, I can't even bring myself to be irritated by him anymore. Anyway, now, we've exposed the hell and the security of this area should be relatively safe from terrorist tampering. Yeah, I think it's time to move to another area. Has the story progressed? Ah, okay. Same day 12. This is Class 7, Group A, Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hey, it's Sarah. Give me an update. Understood. She sounds way more serious than usual. Reen reported the results of the morning patrol. I see. Something sounds awful right. Though judging by Fee's reactions, it doesn't sound like the terrorists were wandering the streets. We haven't seen anything that would lead us to believe so. I think there was something happening behind the scenes though. We just can't be sure what it is. Keep sharpening that instinct of yours. It'll prove invaluable to you. It's almost time for the Imperial family's limousines to head out from Flame Palace to their respective events. Crown Prince Cedric will be going to the Heimdall Central Cathedral in the northwest. Runner, what up homie? How you doing, man? Welcome. Princess Alphen is headed to the Matter Park in the northeast, and Prince Olivert will be going to Heimdall Racetrack in the southwest. Almost done with this chapter. Yo! Prince Olivert got an extremely capable bodyguard with him, though, so I'm not as worried about him. I've tasked Group B with looking after the Crown Prince, so I'd like you to keep an eye on Princess Alphen. Just make sure she gets to the garden party safely, and after that you can do your patrol. Let's fucking go partying with the princess! Understood, we'll head to the Matter Park at once. Was that the instructor new marching orders, huh? You guessed it, the limousine carrying Princess Alphen is about to leave Flame Palace. Our mission is to make sure she gets to this garden party safely. Right. Matter Park as soon as possible then, we can follow the main street. Another ship, but it's for half the money, don't start till 2 weeks, so not so great. Ugh. That's annoying. It's at least some money though, right? It's better than nothing, I guess, right? As soon as we're ready, let's head for Matter Park. A tram to Matter Park from the tram stop, the main story will advance. Okay. So, do we have anything else to do? Nothing else, sick. Or to begin a patrol right away once we reach Matter Park. It'll be spot to make sure we sort out everything else before we go. Hope they don't have a JFK moment. I heard that his son is winning right now in the elections or something. I don't know how reliable TikTok information is, but, you know. Is RFK winning? I'm not sure. I saw a picture on TikTok which was like 30, 30, 31 for him. Last I heard, it wasn't doing good. Trump 2024 based. It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. Though, it would have been even nicer if we gotten dolled up. Just think, we would look so adorable making our debut together at the garden party, wouldn't we? Would you think a little more before you say something like that? We may be friends, but I'm still just a baron's daughter. We can't very well go equating my appearance at a party with that of the Imperial Princess, debut or otherwise. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, Elise. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Unbased, both candidates are garbage. True. Times have changed, or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to dance? Maybe I should invite him to be my dance partner next year. Your Highness, please, that's enough. Oh, come, I'm sorry, Elise. It seems there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, it doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment. What? For RFK with his thinking, vaccines cause brain cancer or something. still surrounded by that many lovely ladies, I doubt that will remain true for long. I don't... I suppose you're right. If Rin were to find someone, perhaps that would be for the best. Both for him and for me. Elise? I'm sorry, just thinking out loud. Don't mind me. The people are all waiting for you to wave to them. If I were the one who can't speak properly, isn't that all of them? I sure as hell know Biden can't speak properly. Name one that can with all their collective dementia. Let's go for Aaron Rodgers, Vice President, so I was going to vote for him. Who's Aaron Rodgers? So Elise is here too. Looks like she came as Princess Alfin's attendant. Ah, those two must be pretty tight. The princess really looks the part though, doesn't a football player? Based. Indeed. Their dress of imperial crimson suits her wonderfully. Damn, I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Alright, looks like this area is under control. Let's go grab something for lunch and do another sweep of the city. Okay. I'd be totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. Remember back as another New York Jets. Oh, right. Nice. Pog, fish and chips. That look like hot dogs. Lunch bar in the stores of the Ghani district. Some random woman, I don't know. L. After they finished up, they decided to do another sweep of their assigned areas.
Tree!
For Dave down the street, based. He's 12, but I think he's got it. Nice. Based Dave. But no matter how hard they searched, nothing seemed to miss. Finally, Group A made their way towards Drago Plaza, where traffic had previously been restricted. (2:40 p.m. I imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing up around now. Though Princess Alphen and the others won't be coming back until later this evening, right? Have you seen a terrace? No. It's Alphen soon, but there's a social event afterwards that lasts until this evening. It seems that this is likely the time that many will begin to let their guard down then. The perfect time for terrorists to make their move. I really hope we're just overthinking this. So do I. But at the very least, we need to remain vigilant until the day is over. Right. Okay, the traffic restrictions have been lifted now. Let's walk around the plaza. Oh, hey.
Toa, Angelica.
Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
What she
Based
said.
Laura.
Lame.
Will she ever learn?
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Ride your little bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day. So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
It's pretty cool. Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise. I really love the festival atmosphere, though. I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too.
And drives like American. Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Yesterday, I was the one who acted on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example. I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
I see.
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
Thanks. It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly. And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Seriously? I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate. Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
She really does look kinda angelic. If I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Princess Alphen's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday too.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphen's attendant right now.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphen, Elise, and Fee together in the same place. We could call them the Fabulous 15s.
Damn, bro.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy
Angie on the flight list for real.
Sounds good to me.
If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all. But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh.
Hey, I'm sure there's still people out there who like Drake, you know.
Instead, why didn't I think of that
This is less bad than that.
Andrew, maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Hey, the gang's all here.
Crow?
Oh, we didn't know you were here either.
Fine to Dad because he told her to wear a dress.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You said you were going to the summer races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
Don't ask.
Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that? And then Lumberblitz barely squeezing past into second. There's no way anyone could ever see an up.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds. Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop feeling up lady luck, would you?
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Based Angie.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
Sounds like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
That seems like a sound idea.
I have New Vegas minus 15 luck. Oh.
Yeah, We should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Okay. Take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
Will do.
Huh?
Huh?
It feels almost as though... Huh. My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Yeah, this must be...
This some Team Rocketar entrance, or are they like creating a diversion?
Is this...
Because now all the like guards are gonna go like to fix the water stuff, fix the fountains, they can sneak in.
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
I don't think so.
Terrace plot with the fountains overflow. Where are they getting all this water from?
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way. Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. The military police have their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay, let's all...
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
More important than this?
What do you mean?
The princess?
Motter Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
Obviously. Like, ain't no way anyone would be stupid enough to, like, try and deal with that. And, like, leave everything else behind kind of thing, you know? Because, like, okay, fine, the street is flooded a bit, but... Still focus on, like, you know, the fact it's a fucking diversion. Go out nowhere. Stand your ground, men. On honor hours, Imperial Guardsmen. That means close the garden party. Yes, sir. Well, you know, do something. Shoot them. Stab them. Anything. they're just looking. They're just standing there. They look like they need help. You fell for my supreme flaunt. Your feet are wet. Right. Gone to the RMP. This is awful. You must be with the military academy students working the railway military police, right? Now the creatures you fought in the underground passage yesterday. What are they doing roaming around the surface? There are quite a few, but soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. Easy though. What was that? Came from within the Crystal Garden. Are those attending the garden party in danger? It wasn't exposed. Sounds like something collapsed. This isn't looking good. Rain. Yeah, I know. They're back for revenge for killing all their children. Alright, you plan to get to the Crystal Garden ASAP and then figure out what's going on there. You guys focus on securing the area and requesting reinforcements from the military patrol. Right. IDSB with you, don't let anything happen to Highness.
What?
No, that's not good. Well, that's not good. Why the fuck weren't we with them, you know? We're just like, oh yeah, they got inside perfectly fine, let's go somewhere else.
Good day, Your Excellency.
And did they tame the crocodiles? Or something?
I do hope you'll forgive me
'Cause you had your
for showing
patrol,
up to this party
right.
without an invitation. Ugh. You. Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you, personally. However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe. So I'm afraid that makes
What, the Chancellor, whatever his name is. Oh, right. Okay, that's what it is.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that. After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful failure.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
I'm very worried. The main thing is against Chancellor Osborne, right?
Police!
I'm very worried what he means by not taking their lives. Let's fucking Joe. Weapons drawn.
Rain? Rain!
What are you doing here?
You made it.
Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thor's. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you?
If those guys didn't have guns to their heads, this could be fun. Not fun, but you know, we can show them who's who, you know? Beat the fuck out of them, but we can't do that when they could press a trigger and just execute 2 innocent girls.
Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
Why don't we just use Gale, right?
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Rain! Be careful!
He's canonically faster than Bullet Swing does. Oh, really? Based. Oh, okay, right. Damn, they can't see our triumphant victory over these beasts.
You!
Sag.
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave then. Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
Damn.
We're not going to lose to a couple of these things!
2 large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
All right, let's take them down.
Okay! Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
Whoa, 2 of these guys? Crazy, that's gonna be so difficult. No way.
Understand? Right!
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Keep it up, everyone!
Of course.
Is Ring confused or something? What's the deal? Faint. Negative stress is fine. Playing online should relieve the stress. I mean, hey, you went from one toxic addiction to another. But yeah, I mean, that's better for your body at least, I think. Hopefully. Kids shouldn't be allowed to play T games. Understandable, yeah. Can't do anything we hold. Oh, I see. Could like Marcus or Elliot do anything? Once again, because I'm an absolute idiot. Can I do something? What does he have? Is it paralysis? Is it? It's faint, right? Faint. Raw. Withdraw gamer rage. Uh-huh. Stimulant. Damn, we only have one of them?
Thanks.
Never mind. Cures all bar KO. I could have just used Elliot. Oh well. Hell.
Good night!
Here we go. Go! Laura!
Understood. Fool.
Ow. Fool.
Leave it to me.
Wait, why are they not like kind of far apart?
Go!
Oh, for fuck's sake, why are they far apart now? Bruh. They move. Motherfucker.
Of course. Hi.
Too slow.
If everyone's close to that one, the other one will move over, right?
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Should have S brakes, you know.
Right. Ha! Now.
Got it.
Never mind, bro is not getting any turns, and he is not. Oh, okay, there we go.
My turn.
Bro did something.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Will this survive everyone's S-craft? Because I'm kind of curious. I don't care about Elliot's, actually.
Here we go.
I don't want to see Markias's, though. Probably not, yeah.
Of course. Hi.
Let's see what Markias's one does. Perfect shot.
Leave it to me.
That's for... Oh. Well.
I hope you're ready. You're finished.
I'm sorry, 5,000 damage? Bro did all that for 5,000 damage? Damn, okay. Let's see how much Elliot does. He pulled out the grenade launcher for 5,000 damage. I guess these guys have high defense, but still. Let's see how much Elliot does. Even though his wasn't maxed out, but still.
Seventh Rhapsody.
2,400 and something. Nice. Ooh, we could probably do like a real heavy like overkill here. Would that be worth the XP? Like it will down all of her CP, but fuck it. Let's do it.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
Oh, okay. These things just have like, yeah.
My blade.
Double teamed scouter. There wasn't even any overkill. Dungeon. Yeah, right.
I did it!
We must pursue them at once. There's no time to rest.
Because he had 2,400 left and we did 8,000 damage. Surely that'd be a decent amount, right?
Dad, you're bleeding.
This little scratch? Nothing to worry about. But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger. Please, go after her.
All right. Wait! Take me with you too.
Oh, I see.
Patrick? No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still...
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands.
Huh, that's something to say to Patrick, of all people.
Fine, fine.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
I wonder what Group B's doing. They're guarding the prince, yeah. Okay. That's true, he's a decent fighter, yeah. Good point. The passage beneath the city looks like it, and judging by the direction it leads, I don't think it's an area I've been to before. I don't sense any traps. Hello, Ring Schwarzer speaking. It's me, Sarah. The governor told me about what happened. Give me a full update on the situation. Our targets are Gideon and 2 other armed terrorists. They've abducted Princess Alpha and Elise, and we're pursuing them through the underground tunnel as we speak. We're doing what we can to catch up with them. Understood. I'm making my way as fast as I can. I got in the RP to know. Give you pursuit, try and stall them if we get out there if we can. I messaged my ex while drunk, and the first thing she sent me was an Amazon wishlist telling me to buy her something? What? Brilliant. Typical. We don't do anything that would put the hostages in danger. Their safety is our top priority. Got it. Alright, let's hurry. Right, we won't let them get away. And I just realized all this time I've had Elliot and Marcus in my party and Fee's been benched. What have I been doing? I messaged my ex and she told me to take my schizo pills. She disappeared. No. I appreciate humor if it was unintentional. We'll be arriving in 10 minutes. Until then, all we can do is hope that they can pursue the terrorists on their own. I admit I doubt there's anything else we can do right now. You've had fears out, yeah. I'm glad to see the RP living up to their sterling reputation, though. Sounds like you guys handle the attacks at the racetrack and cathedral like seasoned pros. Well, none of the Imperial Guardsmen were stationed in these areas. And we did receive invaluable assistance from Group B. You could just accept a compliment when it's given, you know? How much of an idea did you have that the terrorist's real target was going to be at the garden party? I bet you had more than just a hunch that old calculator that you got for a brain. Right, Miss Icy Maiden? I estimated the chance at roughly 40%. Targeting the garden party would make the biggest spectacle after all. I believe their aim is to harm the reformist public image, which means Her Highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be so certain about that girl with her. And that's why I'll probably never see eye to eye. Yikes. Why was Fee benched? What happened?
Elise, Princess Alphen, please be safe.
Okay. Makes sense.
Monsters!
No problem. We'll just cut our way through.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Right, true.
Go!
Right!
Right!
I'll handle it.
Here we go!
Right! Evil will...
Hostile spotted. My turn. Now.
I'll pick you up.
My turn.
How big you are?
Of course. My turn. Let's go.
Broken. My turn. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Deathlock bonus you do AoE crafts.
I did it.
Okay. Right. I mean, right now, we're just going through to recover our CP. And, these guys aren't really that much of a deal, so, yeah. But on a boss fight, I'll make sure I'll remember. Or big fight. Where are we? Catacombs. It's really creepy. I had no idea a place like this existed beneath the capital. It was a catacomb built during the Dark Ages. Oh, well, they definitely came this way. I don't think it was that long ago. Alright, you can tell from their footprints. Okay, then we need to keep heading this way. Follow me. Death blow, vanish every enemy you hit. Oh, okay. Right, ready to go. Onward. What the fuck are those guards doing? They're like... Resistance, right. Everything's proceeding just as I planned. Can we make it out of these tunnels? We will have achieved what we set out to accomplish here. Most bosses do, right? Alright, not bad for our first mission. What are you people planning? Just what do you hope to accomplish by abducting us? Doesn't be your interest in trying to ransom me back from my father for money? I ask you to remain patient for just a short while longer, Your Highness. We are but humble patriots who respect and honor the traditions and values of our country. We would never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes that very nation. You sound just like her. Don't misunderstand me. We feel no sense of brotherhood with your aristocracy. The vast majority among us are of common birth, myself included. However, there is a certain man amongst you who I'm afraid we simply cannot allow to remain alive. What do you mean? If that's what you want, then let Her Highness go. If you need a hostage you can injure, I should be enough. Elise? What is your name, little one? Serving as Her Highness' attendant? I assume you also have high social standing now. Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Teo Schwarzer, lord of the northern region of Emir. I may not be of a particularly high rank, but I'm still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me instead. Elise. Oh, well, Aunt, you are a fascinating young lady. We seem to pick up quite the unexpected gambit. Now, how shall we use it? I must have given Marcius the detection. Oh well, whatever. Not that I ever use anything in the chest anyway. Okay then.
We have nothing to fear.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Has detection, yeah. Oh well.
My turn.
$120?
Off guard. Ream.
Right.
Okay.
Here we go.
L.
My turn.
Right.
Elliot's heal thing is kind of useful. Oh, fuck.
Go.
Oops. Oh well, whatever.
My turn. Got it.
How big you are?
How big you are?
Now. You're open.
Right. Hey. Evil will fall before my blade.
I'll back you up. Oh. I'll back you up. That makes sense.
I did it.
Done.
That was scary. There seems some strange force at work making those things difficult for us during the fight. The way they appeared was weird too. It's like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it was due to that man Gideon's power, or rather that flute he holds. Yeah, that flute seems to give off some potent vibes. I've heard that some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. I wonder if that's one of those artifacts. Well, we're gonna have to deal with that one way or another. One way or another. I gotta find her. I gotta do. There they are. I'll go on ahead. This boss fight is mega easy. I'm with you, Reen. Alright, I'm counting on you.
It's far enough. What? Eat that.
Bro is casually firing shots with these two hostages here. Action B when it's charging. Okay, okay.
You came for us.
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go. Now.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it. Damn kids.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
This is pretty badass.
So, would you please just let them go?
Impressive.
Let's fucking go, Group A.
I
idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Save it. Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did. You.
Rain.
For real?
Rain.
Very well. We surrender. I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then...
So you'll let them go?
Absolutely. If you can defeat him, that is. Do it.
What the fuck? Homies just had pocket chloroform? What?
Son of
A volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
That's true, yeah.
Damn it!
Another monster? What the?
A howl?
This roar.
Whoa! The thing from the opening! The spoiler! I was wondering when that was gonna happen. I thought that was gonna be like late game. Dark Dragon of Ruination, Zoro Aruga.
What the hell is that?
But in the opening, was it this 5? Or were there like all of them in that opening cutscene thingy?
It's a
bone dragon?
Another thing they copied from Ninja Gaiden. SMH. Even those like weird black things we fought earlier, that was just like a boss from Ninja Gaiden. Okay.
Behold! The might of the demonic flute! An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its throne. Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no longer.
To perdition, damn.
Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
There's no way we can take on that thing.
What are we gonna do?
I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
Is Rin going Super Saiyan again? Please do.
We're not just going to roll over and die here.
Or not, okay.
If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study, there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
My blade is ready.
He just got rid of the miasma. What? So, they introduce his, like, rage power-up state, and then get rid of it straight away?
Huh. Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you?
No, oh, okay. Check this because he was still alive. Tap back in and said you were offline. Huh, interesting. Hell. You just, oh, okay.
Go, Dark Tyrant!
Damn.
Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools!
Or the dragon's miasma. Oh. What's a miasma? She was no. Everything seems okay. There was no drop frames, no nice bitrate. That's strange. Maybe your internet? Buffered a second and then it didn't come back? The purple cloud. Right, okay.
A worthy adversary.
I'll handle it.
buff for like 5 minutes while doing stuff. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Kills you, then brings you back as a vampire. Huh. Interesting.
Of course.
Go! Alright, let's do this!
Understood.
In the Redmond Roseburg, right.
Give it up, everyone!
Okay.
Impede.
Target locked.
L.
Right. Hey!
My turn.
My turn!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn. Hey!
Too slow! Go!
Too slow.
Flames, gather on my blade!
It does quite a decent amount of damage, but since we have Elliot, we don't really have to worry about it. Shooting laptop has shooting gaming laptop has Skyrim installed. It's under Vortex with 500 plus mods. There's something that probably die. Yep. Thoughts and prayers to Raven's laptop. Because most likely it's gonna die. Balls! Particularly powerful, and so is balls, so it can heal whenever damage. Yeah, exactly.
Silphied dance. That's that.
Right.
Damn.
Hey!
And it's dead. Elf Dragon. I guess that's what two S-crafts at full CP would do.
Fall before my blade.
An A+ outcome. Impossible.
L flute boy.
Laura! V!
Roger. Ah!
What?
Too much on high difficulties, right?
What? You damned. What? Yeah!
Let's fucking Joe! L flute.
No. The demonic flute. Let's check and mate.
Bro, I thought he was the lonk. The lonk?
That was a tough one.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
You. Comrade G? I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death.
Minus the instance, probably.
But this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what
the
needs
driver's
to be done.
SMH.
Even if that means harming a member of the Imperial
Marcius,
family.
Fee, someone shoot him.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
Who? Oh, hey! Another person from the cutscene.
What the?
So those guys aren't on our side. That's not good.
Oh my. Aren't you a quick little kitty? Just my type.
That's the Sylphid I know.
Oh? Jaeger friends? Zephyrs?
Comrade S, Comrade V?
Ah, you came for us. Oh, what a relief. Now we can...
These must be...
We're terrorists.
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me. But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best.
Think you can beat them? Well, who knows? Maybe it's one of those like fights in games that you're supposed to lose.
Comrade C decided to join us too.
And so I have.
Whoa!
A mask.
With her being a predator and him having a big ass gun. Yeah. And him being an edgelord.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
On the contrary, it was almost perfect. But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family will gain us nothing now.
There's a fight in SE Origins where being supposed to lose and beating the enemies. Fun games still play the cuts. Yeah. They usually do that because, I mean, the story's going to continue, but they usually just give you like a bonus or some shit for doing that.
Do you not agree?
No, you're right. Release them.
Understood, right. Seems to before this one, and some spoilers, and I greatly regret that.
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay.
Got it.
There, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this.
Screenshot of CS2 letting you drive the motorcycle. Oh, cool.
What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside?
Hell yeah, brother.
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Because motorcycle, amazing.
Guys.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
That's a really big gun, dude. And he's like holding it one-handed.
Wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
So when you say predator, what do you mean?
No, it's only right that I be the one to test their mettle. Wielders of the longsword, the great sword, the twin gun swords, stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
What?
It's a defeat.
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your
right,
wrath
okay,
upon
okay.
me.
Yeah,
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
So this guy's got like the power of anime or something? These mini skirts are too long?
Is he serious? There's no way he can win against all 3 of them.
That's true.
Whoa, what kind of weapon is that?
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
I feel like double blades are really like inconvenient.
I am C. That is all you need to know. Now, come at me if you think you're
Base chat like CA trip. Blame Japan, not me. Oh fuck, my CP is low. Probably shouldn't have used it on a... probably shouldn't have used that like that. Well. Schoolcast being
Here we go.
That is a lot of health.
Of course.
Okay. We don't have Elliot, so this may be tough to outlast. Will you beat C? I guess this is probably the time we start using items.
Got it.
It's true.
Opening.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Hey! Off guard. Broken.
Okay.
Dude, missing Elliot really sucks here, actually. Fuck. Do you have like a group heal? Okay. She's down like 2,000, right? What happened to her evasion, dude?
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Right. Hey!
My turn.
100% yet. Oh, true. Oh. Well, I didn't lose. Okay.
That's our C for you.
Bro didn't even do anything impressive. He just flicked like 2 times. Didn't even take us out. L game.
Ooh, can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
What power?
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just, who are you people?
From today,
True.
you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front. In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator.
He has the power of the Tism. He has the power of being the edgelord. The Imperial Picnicking Front? Damn.
That is our cause, our purpose.
The Imperial Liberation Front?
What dictator?
Freeze, all of you!
Instructor! Captain Claire!
Just in time.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Huh?
Is that?
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
What? A bomb?
See you around.
Ta-ta for now, my little darlings.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grave.
Damn, bro.
The passage is collapsing. Hurry!
Yeah, we don't want to hurt anyone in the Imperial or whatever. Let's do this without bloodshed. In before fucking bombs the roof. Buries them alive.
Right! I couldn't leave Juan up alone.
Kill these... Oh, I know, right?
Reem, you carry Her Highness.
Got it.
And Laura... I like how Laura's carrying, Elise. Not Marcus or Elliot. Laura. I guess Laura, like... I guess Laura is just stronger, right? Hmm. And not just in a fighting standpoint, like physically. Yeah.
That was pretty touch and go back there. But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Well, thanks to you, Instructor.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner.
Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it? Your Highness, Elise!
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
What happened?
At least not Rain. Yeah. I mean, she said carry the princess. I don't
Are
know.
you alright, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Reen? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about.
Fill the tunnels with like chlorine gas or something.
Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
Joey really how to commit war crimes. Say they're terrorists, you know. War crimes don't count against terrorism. The chances are enough.
In the end, the Railway Military Police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully. The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
I really don't know how to begin thanking you. You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to.
Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people. So I can't thank you all enough.
Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well. I'm truly grateful.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well. Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality. Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example. But now they've finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures. C being the most prominent. The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways. Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists. It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion.
True. Not that it excuses abducting your highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance. Indeed.
All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Wait, isn't that...
Is he?
Dad's with him too.
Right, so then, do we ever see, like, the actual king or emperor or whatever? Or do we just see his kids?
Oh, I'm glad you made it, Cedric!
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do. Is this the rest of Class 7?
Crown Prince Cedric.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cedric Rice Arner. I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need. Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
Picturing this on gameplay. Okay.
Thank you, Your Highness.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Hey, yo.
V? I certainly wouldn't mind if he took a few lessons in manliness from the gentleman of Class 7, though.
Damn.
Alphen, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true. I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study. On behalf of the Board of Directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose. I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Dad.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so. I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But...
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
Oh, it couldn't be.
Chancellor Osborne.
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
Well, the guy they're trying to kill.
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Alpha. Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front. An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of. Ah, but where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself.
Chancellor Goliath Osborne.
Giliath Osborne,
Giliath.
representative of the Erebonian government.
Bro's name could be Goliath, and he goes by Giliath.
Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's class. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite the fascinating program. I hope you'll keep up the good work.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
It's been quite some time, young racer. I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you. I really owe you for all you've done for me.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the Army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance.
Well, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, damn.
I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
What are you...
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel. For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. He probably doesn't use iron to cause bloodshed. Yeah. Doesn't sound like he does, you know, war crimes or anything.
Rain?
Arabo definitely isn't hella militant, right? Yeah.
Ooh, you're moving up in the
Let's
world.
fucking go.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Strega A1.
Drinks are on me someday.
Fucking.
Perfect. You guys are the best.
Those are the shoes. Ah. S rank. Let's fucking show. Bond strengthened. Link 4. Nice. There's some Straggers. Link level 3. Level 3. Level 4. Level 4. Poggers. Whoa. We be zooming.
Mid-August. It was the peak of summer.
Mhm.
The sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista. After returning from Heimdall, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed.
Wait, was that, what did they just say? 5
Turns
week,
out,
right?
Thor sticks to its military roots, only granting
Okay.
extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday. However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings.
Did they say 5 week or 5 day? Vacation, I zoned out a little.
And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista.
Ah.
Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual. The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
Yeah, if they're like, we don't get as much time as the nobles, I'm assuming it's 5 days then. Oh, it's so hot, I'm dying in here. I'm so sick of this heat already. Talking about it just making me feel even hotter. The academy should install an orbital air conditioner, at least then it'd be a little easier to cope. An orbital air conditioner? What is that? Well, it's this device that blows out cool air to help regulate a room's temperature. Maybe it help if you think of it as the opposite of a stove. Wow, that's some kind of wizardry. I've heard of them, but are they prohibitively expensive? Only most modern buildings seem to be able to afford them. Do you have one in your house? Well, there's one in the Rhineford Company's corporate headquarters, yeah. It'd be nice if I could spare one, you know, for the academy she sits on the board of directors for. ACs are still heaters. I guess that's true, yeah. Because you can't create cold, because cold is just a lack of heat kind of thing, right? You can create heat, you can't create cold. Yeah, everything is a heater. That's true, yeah. A bit too much to hope for. This is a military academy, so I doubt we can expect to be indulged quite that much. Still a machine to help us keep cool in the summer? Well, whoever first invented that should get a medal. I'll admit the summer heat here is more difficult to cope with than in Legram, but as long as I think of it as any other part of my training, it doesn't bother me all that much. Real gets similar summer heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at this time of the year. This makes summers a bit easier to manage. My hometown's up in the mountains, is pretty cool even around this time of year. Actually, now that you mention it, I would have thought that you three would go back home for the summer, being nobles and all. You were given permission, weren't you? Yeah, if everyone's going home, I would have considered it, but in the end, I decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago I got to see Elise. Maybe next year. I came here to train. Until I feel like I've made a pretty significant process, I have no intention of returning home. Some of you saw my father's mansion. Do you think I go back to a place like that willingly? I'd much rather stay here and take my chances with heat stroke. You're really that uncomfortable at home, huh? Still, as hot as it is, there's a lot going on right now. I doubt all the people headed to that conference at the end of the month have much time to worrying about the heat. You make a good point. You're talking about the West Zemuria Trade Conference, right? That's the one. There's never been an international conference in that scale before. At least not in modern times. Mayor Dieter Croy, who also happens to be the International Bank of Crossbell's CEO, was the one who first proposed it. I've heard that Prince Olivert will be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor, and Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too. Seems crazy to think we met them both just a few weeks ago. The Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure. Seemed like a big scary monster. I've heard he served in the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. Then 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly, a full 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction. His real fame comes from establishing most of the nation's railway network centered in the capital, though he's also been responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states around Erebonia. I believe those all took place without any bloodshed though, at least as far as I'm aware. I wouldn't put too much stock in what he's selling. Military spending in this country has increased exponentially since he took up his position as Chancellor. And that's only possible thanks to the tax revenue he gleans from the people of Heimdall and those annexed rations. Well, he was the one who ordered the construction of those 2 railway guns they've got pointed at Crossbell too. At one point, Erebonia was on the verge of a full-scale war with Calibard because of those things. Oh yeah, I heard it was actually a liberal that proposed a way to avoid an armed conflict. They ended up signing the non-aggression pact, right? Yeah, though, as I'm sure you've noticed, there's quite a bit of tension between the 2 countries. I wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. Chancellor Osborne's been a really popular figure in the capital though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. He does seem to be the Imperial Liberation Front's main target, doesn't he? You know, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator and all that. Indeed, they seem to harbor a deep-seated grudge against him. Their anger seemed a bit unusual in its intensity, didn't it? He does seem like the type who would make a lot of enemies, especially with a face like that. I'd rather not speak ill of my family's close ally, my father's close ally, but... Come to think of it, isn't the instructor awfully late? It's well past time for homeroom to start. True. It should have started about 10 minutes ago, actually. I swear that woman. She better not be sleeping off another hangover back at the dormitory. Wouldn't put it past her. I wish I could say there's no way out, and this upstanding instructor would do that. But I wouldn't be surprised.
Excuse me. I'll have you know I did no such thing. Today.
Instructor?
Good morning, Instructor.
Morning, everyone! Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today. And that reason is, we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
Heyo.
What?
A transfer student at this time of year?
Seriously?
All right, come on in.
Righto.
Huh?
Interesting.
Crow?
But isn't he a second-year student?
I'm Crow Armbrust. Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7. It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
What?
What? I mean, how?
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that. Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes. Then he came crying to me in a panic like, "Oh, help me, Instructor Sarah. They're not gonna let me graduate." So as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
You can't be serious.
I don't like this. Sarah's VA is based, absolutely. I like that it's just the 9 of us. I don't want there to be another... He's going to be in our group for the next field study, isn't he?
That's an even more pathetic
I'm sure it's
reason than I
fine,
was
I
bracing
guess.
myself for.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus
Bro,
test they
it's not that I
ran
don't like
last
Crow.
year.
I don't like them to add someone like now, you know?
So I thought he might be a good role model for you. In that sense, anyway.
Just because he robbed you. It's just like we're already like a group of like, you know, friends, dependent on who you're asking, but I don't know.
And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies too.
Nice. Looks like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it all. Anyway, let's let the good times roll. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet
I guess
talking
that's
you
true,
lay on
yeah.
the other second years, all right?
Right. Easier said than done, I fear.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
Bro, someone said that about me. One of my teachers said that about me once.
I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Instead of comatose, they said puddle or something, but yeah.
Wait, is there someone else too?
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, I was hoping to catch you off guard.
Yeah, it was my geography teacher when I was like 15 or so. And we had just got back from like half term, which is like a week off in the middle of the term, which I guess is you guys' semester. We had a week off. And he was just like, what did you do? And I was like, oh, I just chilled. And he's like, how can you be more chill? Do you just turn to a puddle?
All right, come on in and say hello.
Huh?
I thought you forgot I was out in the hall!
Huh?
What?
You must be joking.
Oh, hey.
Hey, aren't you?
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands.
Ashley Birch, whoa.
Long time no see, guys. But I see a couple of you I don't know, so I guess I better introduce myself.
Whoa, it's Tiny Tina.
I'm Milliam Orion. And this here's Eric Getlum, but we'll just call him Lammy for short.
What the hell is that?
Oh yeah, Marcus probably didn't see it.
Holy crap!
It's that thing we saw at Ark's Fort.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord
Lammy
Highlands.
speaking Greek, let's fucking Joe.
Oh, and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom. If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo. Fine. Anyway. Nice to meet you guys.
Tell me you're kidding. Please?
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
Three days went by. At first, no one was sure what to make of Crow, Armburst, and Intelligence Division Agent Milliam Orion sudden transfer to Class 7. But within a matter of days, almost felt like they had been there all along. I'm sure none of you would reminded that it was none other than Emperor Drycles who ended the War of the Lions. But did you know that historical records tell that he had amazingly few soldiers under his command? Initially, his allies numbered only a few confidants and several warriors from Nord, and while supporters rallied to him in each region, his ranks still couldn't hope to compare to the other prince's armies. Nonetheless, they continued to advance, liberating region after region, and after half a year of bloody battles, Prince Drycles met perhaps his most well-known supporter. Milliam, right? Would you happen to know the historical figure to whom I'm referencing? Sure do. Leanne Sandlot, also known as the Lance Maiden. Oh, right you are, well done. Sandlot was the daughter of a count who ruled over a remote region, and accounts tell us she showed great martial skill from a young age. In particular, her skill with the lance was unparalleled. No records exist of her ever being bested in combat. The Lance Maiden also had a group of mighty warriors under her command who fought alongside her in battle. Perhaps you'd like to illuminate us as to the name of this famous band ring. Huh? The group of the mighty warriors led by the Lance Maiden, that's the... Eisenritter? Question mark? I don't know at all, but Eisenritter sounds familiar. Let's fucking Joe. The Eisenritter, also known as the Iron Knights. They were a band of knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning, cutting down all in their path. Correct, you've done your homework. The Wandering Prince met the Lance Maiden one day during a prolonged conflict in a remote region of the country. After recognizing each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to fight together under a united banner. With the Lance Maiden and her knights bolstering his ranks, Reichel's army swept through one region after another. In just a year, he was able to defeat the other princes and free the imperial capital Heimdall. As an interesting footnote, the castle the Eisenritter used their base of operation 250 years ago? Ah, I see. Just so happens to be only a hop, skip, and jump away from Laura's home in Legram. Indeed, it's known as Logren's Castle. It's a beautiful old building situated on the shore of Lake Ebel, to the west of Legram. Oh, you've mentioned that before. Does anyone live there now? No, due to the dangerous terrain there, no one goes near it. These days, it exists simply as a relic of a bygone age. The Arset family is responsible for the care and maintenance of the castle, though really only minimal work is done. Speaking of the Arset house, wasn't one of your ancestors the Eisenritter's second in command? Indeed, the Lance Maiden's most trusted assistant and confidant, from what I understand. The Sadler family line ended with the death of the Lance Maiden, and it's partially because of that the Arset family mourns her death each year. Playthrough of Andromeda taking 3 years to get to this point. Ew. But you have like a lot of hours in like the multiplayer, right? So first time doing the story? Interesting. Well, if it's better than you expected, then that'd be nice. I see. Ooh, what a fascinating story. Legram, huh? Never had a mission there, so I've never been able to go. Maybe I should have stopped by when I went to Bereahard a while back. It won't be. You think she'd at least try to conceal the fact she gets sent all over the country on secret missions? I know, she totally let it slip that she was doing something Bereahard too. 20 hours into the game becomes more open world and the game changes. But I never got to that right. Well, I suppose it's better than her being all distant and cagey around us. Okay, so tomorrow's a free day, which means the next Wednesday, you'll have your practical exam, and you better all bring your A game. Milliam and Crow, a few must-have instructional materials you guys are going to need as part of Class 7's finally showed up. I'll hand that stuff off to you once we're done here, so I want you to come with me to the faculty lounge. Righto. Man, what a drag. Alright, homeroom's out for the day. Flee! Flee while you can. I had 2 attempts that both died of cringe. This time I'm just going to skip all the dialogue. Changes but doesn't get good. Marcus, will you do the honors? Yes, instructor. All rise, bow. So, what do you think? Well, I don't think we have to be on our guard around her at least. Same. Though I think I'd rather she's just kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden. I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard yesterday and she came and fell asleep next to me. What does that have to do with whether or not she's trustworthy? They look like a couple of kittens all curled up together. Their personalities may be worlds apart, but they're both rather cat-like in their own ways. She can't be more than 12 or 13, still practically a child. Yeah, you're right. She's so chipper all the time and that it's really hard to be cold towards her. Yeah, I don't think I can bring myself to spurn her. She's got this natural charm, I think. Be that as it may, her presence here reeks of blood and iron, if you take my meaning. Well then, it certainly seems that way.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional... I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
It's hard to believe a girl like that could be an agent of the intelligence division. But just going off what happened in Nord, there's not much that would make me doubt it now. And then there's the first thing. Argedlum, that's always with her. She calls it Lammy, but aside from its name, we don't really know anything about it. Blood answers. It's usually made from some strange material, both metallic and ceramic properties. Hard but pliable. I had a bad experience once. Oh damn. That's all blood. True. Agreed. Doesn't look like there's anything you could make even with the most cutting-edge orbal technology. When I touched it, it felt really nice and cold. Wow, so you actually touched it? It doesn't escape my notice. It seems strikingly similar to the combat shells we fight in our practical exams. I think it's safe to assume they share some kind of common origin. Yeah. The instructor said she was forced to accept it, though in a sense Milliam was forced on us too. You're welcome to think what you will, but I don't trust her. Either way, she's technically our classmate now, like it or not. It may be a little early to tell whether we can trust her as a friend, but we should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether we can count on her as a member of Class 7. Well, that's a logical way of breaking it down at least. You're right, it's still pretty early to make sweeping judgments. Knowing her background would be great, but what's really important is whether you can count on her in a fight. Agreed, as students of a military academy, that's probably the most important issue. We'll have to wait and see. Well, considering we're living in the same dormitory, it'd be good if we all got along, yeah. I wouldn't want her to think we're trying to make her feel unwelcome either. And then there's Crow. What's he like, Reem? You seem like you get along with him pretty well. I don't know if I put him quite like that. If I had to say, I describe him as a capricious gambling addict. Way too prone to ante up for every hand. Ideos, help us. He sounds like the kind of miscreant one would be better off avoiding. You can count him when chips are down, though. He really helped me out last month with Elise. Went to the old schoolhouse. He's good in a fight, and pretty handy with his arcus, too. Maybe we're worrying over nothing, then. Still, I'm not really sure how to connect with him, you know? Well, at least we're in separate dorms for the time being. We'll just have to see how things go.
Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, hi there, Reen. Do you have a moment?
Toa? Well, this is a surprise. What can I do for you?
You've got a new student in your class now, right? Well, her student notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be best to get it to her. And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for her?
Oh, you're talking about Milliam. Sure thing. I'll come get it right away. You want me to swing by the student council room then?
That'd be great. Thanks.
She sure doesn't waste any time. I should head on over to the student council room before it gets too late.
Talk to the instructors. Okay. Floor! Mary is on this floor. Okay. Class 7's a whole lot livelier these days, isn't it? Even putting Crow aside, I never would have expected some girl we met in Nord would become our classmate. Life is full of surprises. It feels like they've already become part of the fabric of this class too. Definitely, I don't think we should have any trouble getting along with them. Well, for now at least. You two seem more like responsible adults than any of us, Instructor Sarah included. Do you think you can look after Milliam? Not a problem. We're all classmates after all. Helping each other out is what we do. That Argedlam of ours is a real mystery though, isn't it? I'm really curious about how it works. And talk to Mary twice. Okay. My father was persistent in his attempts to convince me to return home. He said as the daughter of Count Altham, I have duties to attend to. I in turn explained to him that as an instructor, my highest priority is devotion to my students. I probably won't be able to be quite so selfish once I marry. Wait a minute, the Altham family is one of the best known families in the Sutherland province. I guess that Instructor Mary has more to worry about than I thought. Between teaching classes and acting as an advisor for 3 clubs, there's simply no time for me to return home. The Wind Orchestra is performing tomorrow too. The life of an instructor is a fulfilling one indeed. Right. And Beatrix in the infirmary, okay. Irene, come here a sec. You know, you've gotten a real air of confidence since you first showed up in Thor's. But really, I haven't really noticed much of a difference. Maybe it's because of all the difficult options we've had to face over the course of the year. Yeah, I've heard you've been through a lot on those field studies or whatever. I've got to give this to someone, so I figure it might as well be you. What? I'm in charge of handing out one of the Lionheart medals this year, so yeah. It's the Medal of Valor, congrats. Thank you so much, it's a real honor to be awarded something like this. Give it the good work, I guess. Crow and Angelica got it last year, and to be honest, I think you're on track to accomplish just as much as they did. Yeah, I don't know if they'll be able to pull that off. It's all good. Okay. Motivated to work even harder from now on. Get all the way. Okay. But Mary didn't give me one. Or there's 3 of those in the game. Quest. Mary gets been carried over Beatrix in battle. Oh, okay. Now the infirmary. Where's that? Oh, okay. Ah. Hey, nice. Get by the end of the game. Okay. Mary's battle network. Yeah, maybe. Right, so what am I doing now? Oh, the Student Union, okay. Yeah, but then, okay, yeah.
Fish!
Fish! Poggers.
Fish!
Okay. Okay. Sure.
That's a catch.
Arowana.
What even is this?
Crayfish.
Not bad.
Swordtail.
Fish!
Oh, okay, I see. Is there any fish I'm looking for, or should I just fish a bunch?
Fish!
Okay.
Now that's a catch.
Seventh mass is probably a good way to make money. Right.
Not bad.
Right, go get a bunch of points to Kenneth. Okay. Whoa, a crab.
Not bad.
11 out of 20. Nice.
Not bad. That's a catch.
Oh, you can press X as well. Maybe just any button will start it.
Now that's a catch.
Can I fish with turbo mode? Oh.
Fish!
There's probably a new fish.
Not bad.
Ah, okay.
Not bad. Not bad. What even is this? Caught one.
Is that good? I fished a bunch. I used 3 ground baits. Interesting how we can just go inside the shop like that. Up in the fishing club. Oh, right. Wait, what? Which of the boys could he be gunning for? Ayo? Oh, is she the one who like writes yaoi or something? Yep. So nothing there. I'll guess he hates you, damp. Well.
The door's open. Come on in.
Sorry if I disturbed.
all. Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway.
For real.
That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there. Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase?
Well, I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal. Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook. Crow's already got one, along with the added pages on the Arcus units you all have, so she's the last one who needs it.
All right, I'll be sure to pass this on to Milliam next time I see her. Actually, if you don't mind my asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the Academy?
All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's Intelligence Division, really. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, it's something similar for Milliam. They can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through.
This goes all the way up to His Majesty?
Damn.
Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. But neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of back.
So that's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too.
Yeah. I was just as shocked as you when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate. Oh, I feel like a failure as student council president for not noticing.
Damn.
Maybe even a failure as a friend.
Damn.
Whoa there. I think you're being a little hard on yourself. What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate?
Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments. But as long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple months, he'll be able to graduate.
Ah. Still, I get the distinct feeling this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence.
Oh, Crow, on God.
Well, yeah. The principal thought placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you, too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to. Did you know he was responsible for all of the event planning at last year's Academy Festival?
Crow did that? Volunteer?
Wow.
It might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam too, of course. She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah, I get what you mean. So she really is 13 then?
Yeah, she scored really well on her entrance exam though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine. She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them.
Now where have I heard of someone like that before? Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a call coming in.
Go ahead and answer. I wouldn't want you to miss anything important.
All right. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hello, Reen. It's your favorite instructor here. Are you still on the Academy grounds by any chance?
As much as it pains me to say it, I am.
No need to sound so suspicious. It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere. You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker. So could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me?
All right. I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around on the Academy grounds again.
Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday. Anyway, I leave it in your capable hands, brave leader of Class 7.
Brave leader? Isn't that Emma? She's the president.
Wait a second. When did I become the...
I guess class president and class leader are different things.
She really does trust you. Anyway, I'll let you go then. Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow?
That makes sense. Then what's the point of a class president?
I'll be around. Still, I know
Just
you've
being
got a full
smart
slate and all, but
because it's
try
Emma
not
and
to
Marcus
overwork
as like
yourself.
principal and or president and vice president.
And if there's anything else I can do to make life a little easier for you, don't hesitate to ask.
I see.
Sure. And
Makes
thanks.
sense. What's the point of a normal president? That's a very good point. Link with you, and we'll link level with you. Okay. I can see why you're concerned. It certainly doesn't seem prudent to just let her wander the campus unattended. I suppose a setting like this must be pretty novel to her. Perhaps she's walking around, taking in the sights. Whoa, appropriate. Ain't no way. Yeah, I think you're right. Doubt she's left the academy grounds yet, though, so we should be able to find her. But I think, if I were new here, what would seem the most interesting? I'll check all those places very well. Let's go find her and bring her back to the dorm then. Wow, is this the old bike everyone's talking about? I want to try it. Guess we'll find shooting before we order to do that. You do have the option of riding alongside me, however. I'm always willing to take cute little ladies like you for a ride. Nice. Really? I kind of want to have a race though. I want to see if Lammy's faster than your bike. I don't know what this Lammy is, but if it takes some guts to challenge me to a race, then we'll take a liking to you. And you're a predator for real. And you on that Drake shit. Didn't take too long for those two to hit it off. Both she and George know how to take care of people. Oh hey there, what's up? Truth is, that to George, the instructor Sarah asked them to drag Milliam back to the dorms. No way, there's still plenty I want to do. If that's how you're gonna play it, then I'm not gonna let you catch me. Our race is gonna have to wait. Ah, very well, I look forward to seeing you again around again. We shall catch you later. Wait up, Milliam, and off she goes. Oh, okay. You could at least pretend to try and catch her, Angelica. Reen, sweetie, surely you realize that I always side with my lovely ladies. I have to say, though, she's even more peculiar than I heard. Yeah, I'd really like to see this Lammy she keeps talking about too. Tell her that she's always welcome here for us, will you? Alright. Okay, let's go search somewhere else. Wow, look at all that water. That's gotta be refreshing. I kinda wanna take a dip. Phew, we finally found you. Oh hey Reen. Hey, if you could take swimming lessons while I'm here? I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't. Has Instructor Sarah giving you a school swimsuit? Oh. I guess that makes sense considering everyone was matching earlier, but yeah. Nah, all I got today was my uniform. She told me I'd get it tomorrow. I can't wait though. I wish you'd go swimming right now. Swimming lessons aren't quite as laid back as you might think. You guys think too much. Besides, all this pool talk really makes you want to go for a swim. Oh, I know. Milliam. Homie's about to jump in the lake, isn't she? Oh. Just having a whiff. Ta-da! I can wear this, fully waterproof and dries in no time. No, it's no problem if I get wet. Not even the winds can control this gal. She gonna die from here? On your mark, get set. I don't think that's wet. Okay. Milliam, are you okay? Aha, that was way too fun. Hop on in, the water's nice and cool. Oh, she's dead. Oof. She just doesn't care, does she? Unbelievable. We should go get her. Where'd Milliam go? Did you say where she went, Monica? You mean the crazy girl who just jumped down and she just left? She was headed towards the girls' locker room, so you probably just missed her. She must have run because she didn't want us to haul her back to the dorm. Looks like our chase is far from over. Milliam with that ADHD for real. On God. Haven't done this in forever. Onward, mighty steed, full speed ahead. Get down this instant. That voice could mean anything but trouble. Oh hey everyone, are you still chasing me? What in the world are you up to? It's been so long since we went horse riding in Nord, I thought I'd give it another shot. This is so fun, it's so different from flying around on Lammy. Would someone please escort her far away from the stables? Bah, Eustace. Why'd you have to be so stubborn, Eustace? You must get that from your dad. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. And how would you know what my father's personality is like to begin with? Throw Jesus for a loop there. Interesting. True. Who cares? I'm on the horse now. Time to ride. To the highway. Hi-ho, horsey. Hey. Maybe someone else. Like maybe if we didn't take Laura, she'd be there instead of Monica. Hands off the reins and... Aha, let's go. Well. Wait. So we got Milliam's horseback adventure. She took off without the slightest concern for the worried soul she left behind. After riding around with the increasingly irritated Eustace for what seemed like an eternity, finally came to a stop. You little... That was the best. We should do it again sometime. Hell yeah, it could have been Lambert and Whitcomb. Oh my god, whoa, those are people. You okay? I'm fine. That girl doesn't have a lick of sense. She seems to have no end to her supply of energy. Hopefully she'll slow down by the time we catch up to her. Time to start looking again. It's actually Paula. Ah, makes sense. Considering these two are here. Last few students, she's... Where was EP? Yeah. Crazy to think I'm gonna go drive after this. It's like kind of different, you know? Just sitting down here on stream reading a bunch. It's different than like, you know, driving or something. What the fuck? Why does... Oh, is it... Oh, it's inside. Use the... Oh... Ah, okay. Oh my god, is she gonna jump off the roof now? And then get Lammy to catch her, because that sounds very irresponsible.
There's so much cool stuff here. So this is Thor's military academy, huh? I think I'm gonna like it here. Ooh, I wonder what the view from the rooftop's like. Huh?
I should have guessed you'd be here. Hiya guys, did you come looking for me again? Don't give me that hiya guys, indeed, we've been all over the academy chasing after you. How about we come back to the dormitory with us now? Sure thing. After the cheers you learned on you just giving up that easily, well, I've seen that for one day. Tomorrow's a free day, so that's when I can really start exploring. One could win back-to-back fights with this kind of energy. She sure is a lively girl, yeah, let's put it like that. Alright, let's get her back to the dorm before she changes her mind. Sounds good to me. Wowzers, that was so much fun. This town's got a nice feel to it too. I think I'm gonna like it here. I wonder where I should go tomorrow. Well, I'm glad someone's having fun, though maybe you could spare a thought to the people who've been running all over school grounds looking for you. Ah, agreed. Oh yeah, we should change the Arcus numbers, Milliam. Need to be able to reach you quickly if there's ever an emergency. Sure thing. My number is numbers a million. Tell everyone else when we get back to the dorms, okay? We shall. Yay. Oh yeah, start calling Lecter and Claire later. I bet they will be surprised. She really does seem like the typical 13-year-old girl for the most part. Pretty effective cover though. Incidentally, what happened to that large construct that usually accompanies you? You mean Lammy? He's right here. What? Come on out. No, come out here, yo. Whoa, what's that? It's like a huge silver doll. This is so cool. Is it yours? Awesome. He sure is, isn't he? You can be so troublesome sometimes. Our work cut out for us taking care of Milliam. If he's gonna be living at the academy, I need to find some way to drill some common sense into her. Eventually we'll be able to pull the kids away and convince them to go back into their homes. After forcing William to hide, I get them again. With a trek back to the dormitory, sighing them all away.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Welcome back, everyone.
Just been making myself at home here.
Crow?
What brings you to our dormitory?
Well, I am a member of Class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm.
What?
Well, that was quick.
But man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee. If I'd had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago.
You flatter me, Master Crow. Would you like me to bring some of the cakes I baked earlier as well?
Do you even need to ask? Anyway, sorry it kind of came out of nowhere, but it's good to be here.
Looks like he's already made himself at home.
So you're gonna be living here too, huh?
Yep. Us newcomers have to stick together, right? I just finished hauling all my stuff over from my old dorm. Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours, Reen.
I see. I can already see things getting a lot more lively around here.
Ooh, man. Moving all those things really tired me out. I was hoping I could just stow all my junk in my old room, but Toa wouldn't let me.
Rec room like that's really pretty, right? I like stuff that is like outside the box in color, more than just like the standard like black or white. Like I really like the PS4 Cosmic Red or PS5 one. This one, I think this looks really good. It's like a slightly pinky red, which is nice, compared to like the orangey red, which is this. Yeah.
Of course not. That's just common sense.
You must be pretty exhausted. Well, I suppose now's as good a time as any to officially welcome you to the Class 7 dormitory.
The pleasure's mine.
Starfield Xbox controller. Ah, interesting.
But seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it.
Whatever's cheapest
Come on,
and best.
loosen up a
Best thing about Starfield.
We're classmates now.
For real.
Just treat me like one of the gang and we're golden.
You sure about that? All right, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though.
I don't think there's any harm in a warm welcome, at least. We're happy to have you here.
Haha, stop. You're making me blush. But you know what they say, there's no place like Chrome. Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I want to get in on the action when you explore the old schoolhouse tomorrow.
Sure, I think I arrived time to play Ragnarok. That's fair.
Gotta get back in the
I don't think I
groove
like the design of it, to be fair. I think it was just like the white one with wolves on it, right? I feel like the PS4 one was cool, I think. I can't really remember it. Like, that one had like runes and like designs. That was cool. Because mine was bold. Yeah, I don't really like this design because it's meh. Like, it's cool, I guess, you know, I don't know. I don't really like it. But then there was like the one that looked like the axe itself, like all the runes on it. I think that was like somewhere on it. That was really cool looking. Every now and then you get a cooling control. Yeah, right before Ragnarok. That's fair. Is it this one? No. Just needed one, yeah. The Fallout ones are cool. Okay. Or was it? Oh, I think this was what they had. Huh. Maybe that was the console. Oh, I think it was the console. Yeah, it was the console, and then this just had the whole brother thing on it. Right. I remember something like this, but it was like blue. Bro got a schizo controller. Huh. Interesting. I like this. The new color one. 20 in 2 weeks. Ooh, how exciting. Homelander? Wait. Oh, that hasn't come out yet? Oh. Huh. I thought that came out months ago. The Homelander Omni-Man thing. Remember the PS3 Boomerang controller? I do not. Huh. Looked comfortable AF. Is this person okay? Is this person okay? Looked comfortable AF? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Right. Grab a banana and hold it for an hour and play a game on it. What do you do with that banana? Someone on Reddit made me do it. Backlash when they went back to a dual shock style. Huh. Interesting. Bro just made the PS2 controller wireless, but the PS2 controller was like a PS normal controller, right? This is completely different. Actually, oh, right, I see. Oh, that's, okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, sure. What the what is this? It looks like it's a melted something. 500 plus, yeah, sure. Dual dildo. Oh man. Huh. That could probably work actually.
A schoolhouse?
They get to like be face to face and everything, really intimate.
Who'd want to go to school on their day off?
Well, we've got this, this special schoolhouse here.
Whoa, really? That sounds kind of cool. I want to come too.
How did I know you were going to say that? Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. As long as I've got Lammy, it'll be easy peasy. And if you didn't take me with you, I'd just break down the door and come after you.
I expect you would make good on that promise too.
All right. Have it your way. I'll be sure to let you and Crow know when I'm planning on heading into the old schoolhouse tomorrow. But don't just go wandering in there on your own without us, all right?
Yes, sir! Oh, I can't wait to see what it's like down there. So exciting! I might not even be able to sleep tonight.
It's a labyrinth full of monsters here, not a theme park.
Looks like I better give my pistols a little TLC tonight.
And that concludes my overview of the next field study schedule. How are things coming along on your end, Instructor Valstein? Well, I've contacted all the relevant authorities and I've also considered the group placement for our 2 transfer students. Excellent. Then let me ask you once more, are you both certain that you're in favor of going forward with this? I do feel like it may be a bit early for them, but I do see no reason not to. As students here, they are going to have to face it sooner or later. I'm in full support. Furthermore, I've already secured the Lieutenant General's permission to proceed. Very well then, we'll continue as planned. This may be a difficult reality for students of Class 7 to face. But I can only hope that grappling with it now will help them guide them down the right path. Whoa. Signs and omens. I think I might call it here now. It's been fun though. I think I'm gonna eat and then go out and drive. Shut up and drive. Ending stream, yeah. I'm not gonna call it here. But it's been lovely hanging out with you guys. Oh, you do? Cool. Whoa. Whoa, there's someone playing Fable? Ain't no way. But Vicky's also live. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's raid the Fable guy. Yay. Support-minded streamers. Kick a real competitor. True. Is spoilers, I see. Right, okay. So, thank you guys all for hanging out. It has been lovely having you guys here. I guess just type in Jolly Raid or something. Like in Akuba, your sub expired. So yeah, just type in Jolly Raid or some shit. I don't know. Good driving. Thank you. Appreciate it. But right, okay, so thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you all very much. And goodbye.